Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for some more Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing? Oh, that's broken again today, eh? Alright. Hold on. It's broken. 1 second. Let me fix it. Don't spam the lizards yet. 1 second. Hold on, it's broken again. 1 moment. Hold on. Hodl. Hold your lizards. Grip your lizard hard. Hold on, let me just make sure it's working. Okay, there you go. Lizard. Hi everybody, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube. How is everyone doing today? What you up to, Erzman? Good to see you. Lizard. Good to see you, Flynn. How are you doing? What's up, douche? Good to see you again. Lencast as well. Cool King, you are early, but welcome. How you doing, Kangwin? What you up to today, Mart? What? Did you get all my stuff? Like, are you just looking for all the stuff that I don't have builds for? What the hell? Good to see you again, Archie. How you doing, Beans? Good evening, Skeleton. How are you? Hey, Gale, been a while. Welcome on back. Welcome. Silver Phoenix, good to see you again. How you doing, Stainless Blue? Happy time zone? I don't know what that means. CL, hey, how you doing? Dabby as well. What is everyone up to? How is your day? Did you hear that lizard? Chat. Twitch, specifically. Just want to make sure that everything's working again, because for some reason my OBS is broke. How dare you, Terra? Jeez. Hi, kiddo. You're debating playing Factorio again? I haven't played Factorio in a while. You heard the lizard? Okay, good. As long as everyone's hearing it, we're all good. It's just broken. For some reason, I don't know what's going on with my OBS. Like, every day, I have to reset all of my audio stuff. Yeah, you shouldn't be hearing it over there on the other stream. Should only be on Twitch. So that people have somewhere to escape all of the audio stuff if they don't feel like listening to it. Sorry, we're mute. Autistic child uses a tablet to play. The parents trying to make it clear that the question was insensitive. Oh, that's odd. There we go. Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate you. And we also got a hype train to start off our day. Appreciate you all. If you want to get yourself a cool little emote, you know, you can use your... You can spam lizards. You can use bit redeems. You can do, you know, Twitch Prime sub, Amazon Prime sub, any primers in chat. But anyway, exactly, lizard. We got our dailies to do. Who wants to join us? So many lizards. We got Cephal and Suda's Steel Meridian dailies. Who wants to join us? You love Zaku? I love Zaku too. Oh my god, the lizards. Oh no. Here it goes again. It's just not gonna stop now. Anybody want to join me, Archie? It's Archery Lover what again? Archery Lover 79. There we go. Cool King, you'll join for Suda? Perfect. Let's do Suda first then. Lizard. Silver Phoenix, sounds good. We're gonna start with Suda first, and then we're gonna go do Steel Meridian. Lizard. Can you redeem in plat? I'm sorry, you can't. Lizard. Alrighty, send out the invites. We're doing Cephal and Suda first. Get on in here. Come on down. Oh my god, so many lizards. This is actually, by the way, mailing you live lizards. Every time that you do that, you get like 16 live lizards. So many lizards. Yeah, quick defense. So many live lizards. Oh yeah, we got the good tile. Hell yeah, we got the good one. I'm the Lizard King. Alright. Should be 8 candies here because we got the good tiles, so grab all the candies, peeps. Nothing here. Natsudyar. I probably mispronounced that, but hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. I can't pronounce words. Should you? Maybe the true Yap King will show up. I am the fucking Lizard King. Can you sponsor a Wukong Prime giveaway? Absolutely. The way that we usually do that stuff is we usually trade to me, just so then you don't have to worry about doing all the legwork. Oh no. Never mind, I prefer the lizards. I take it back. We don't want Vor. Oh no. What have I done? Mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Was cut in half. Destroyed. It's Yanis Key. They called to me. He brought me here. And here I was reborn. Blame these trespassers. Me led by a false prophet. Man, you know, the fact that I've now memorized this to this extent really, really makes me sad. But also, it's really funny. But you're free? Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna get my dailies done first, Skeleton. I usually try to just bang these out real quick, so sit tight. Makes you sad too, but it's also kind of funny. It is also very funny. Reborn. G. Vehek redeem when? You tell me what one you want. Cosmic. Add it into the recommended channel on our Discord. We should lay down their arms. Zenos, want to come to your birthday? It's this weekend. I would love to, but I'm pretty certain that I don't live in the same anything as you. But was it worth it? Definitely. Definitely worth it. Water, I love water. Heartthrob ephemera and heartbeat ephemera? Ooh, very nice. Both are very good. I really, really like the Technosite. Oh my lord, how many lizards is that you've queued up? Did you play the Vor just so that you would have time to queue up a bunch of lizards? Because you did, that is diabolical. Like, truly satanic. Yes, you're both smart and evil, and I appreciate that. And also incredibly generous, which I also appreciate. More lizards! More! By the way, if you're afraid of the lizards, you know, there's other options for watching the stream. Where there's clean audio. I love the lizards, personally. I need to give this Tenant Flux Rifle with Toxin Ephemera away. Oh, I don't know if there's anybody who would want that. You should check the trading post. The trading... Ah, you know what? I should recall it to the trading post. The trading hub. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh my god, so many lizards, Blue. So many lizards. Oh my lord, how many are there? How many are queued up? What the frig? More. I am the Lizard King. Lizard. Oh my lord. That's just so many. Guys, we're gonna need to get a new meme sound alert. 4K worth of bits waiting? Oh my... Oh. Oh my lord. That's so many lizards. Didn't realize with getting a Technosite that winning the snake game didn't guarantee an ephemera. No, it doesn't. You always get a cosmetic, but of course that cosmetic could be a few different things, right? You always get a cosmetic, but there are other cosmetics. Zaku. Disruption. How many lizards is that now? If you want in on the hype train, anybody, of course, you know, Twitch Prime sub, Amazon Prime sub, gifted, sound alerts, biddies if you want yourself a cool little emote. Still have not gotten the shoulder coda ephemera. Oof. I think I've got all, the only thing that I'm missing is, can you use a lizard sub? I sadly can't help you with a lizard sub. Blue, thank you very much for the gifted sub to the community. Super appreciate you. You think you hear something in the distance? Is it lizards? It could be lizards. Could be. Yo, Ace, how you doing? Got the afternoon off? Is Yurley's Force similar to Zephyr's Tornado? Not necessarily. Holy crap, Ace, thank you very much. 151 subs that you've given to the community. That's incredibly generous of you, Ace. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Hey, kiddo. Oh, that one always gets me. It's like, the rap tap tap is like, will it get me? But the hey, kiddo usually gets me. Lizard. 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 There's so many lizards. So many. Oh, fuck off with the Discord. Like, I knew that one was coming, and it still got me. Every time. Well, it's because I'm the Lizard King. As we know. Hi, and had to spice up so much lizard. Well, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of y'all's generosity. Keeps the stream dream a-going. Oh my gosh, Dinos has one? That's adorable. We do love the dinos around here. Hey, Slow, how you been? We're just doing our dailies. Doing good? Rap, tap, tap. How dare. Ugh, that one gets me. Still the nightmares of it happening inside there. Is there a mustard sound? Well, there's a Hawktua. That's like the closest we got to a mustard sound. That one makes the brain itch? Yeah, it really does. Every time. Robotic onslaught. Oh, this is a disruption. Hey, did you know that we were playing a disruption mission, guys? Whoops. Probably the favorite quest out of the game. The Chains of Horror was absolutely fantastic. Are they around? Well, they're not here yet. At the very least. Be gone, nerd. Under fire. I forgot to read again. I always forget to read. How do you read? How do you even read? Be gone, nerd. Codex run Halloween last year, so it was perfect timing. Ooh, that would be perfect timing. That would be perfect timing. You're not anything interesting. You're just a piece of random loot. I don't care about you. I want the candies on the ground. Oh, you weren't the baddie. I understand. I understand. You're the baddie. Goodbye, Bussa. Are you guys hearing the cats and the animals? Happy you got a Verglass ribbon, Rainy? Heck yeah. The Verglass is fantastic. Oh. Exactly. What's Mustard's Twitch? I forget what it is now off the top of my head. You got another minute or so if anybody wants in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote or anything like that. Yeah, you hear the animals? Okay, I'm not hearing them right now, but that's okay. Oh, nope, never mind, I am hearing them. I lied. I lied. Don't go to extract yet, chat. Squad, we aren't leaving yet. We got all 8. I'm an idiot, chat. Never mind. I'm dumb. Everybody head to extract. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Orcan Eye is from the Parallax, ship. It's the air support charge for the Parallax. Meow. Oh yeah, it's super duper worth it. Especially like when you're doing this, right? Because you can just hunt down all your loots. Makes life a lot easier. You're too tired for anything today it seems. You know you were saying chat, but you heard Chad. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there's a person named Chad here. Blue, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Hey, look, Iflin got a sub. Wow, the legendary Iflin. Wow. Thank you very much for continuing that hype train there. Thank you so much, Blue. That was very generous of you. Alright, we got one more. We got a Sabo. Blue's on a rampage this morning. Blue's very, very kind. If you got gifted a sub from either Ace or Blue, please make sure to say thank you. Because that's the right thing to do. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub to Mustard. Did you go hunt down his name? Just so that you're gonna have it. We'll pretend that we remembered correctly. It's okay. As long as that's, well, maybe that's not the right mustard. If it's not the right mustard, what can we do, right? Wired datums marked on your map. So the parallax air support charge will mark out the collectibles on the map. So once we get a little bit further into this mission, I'll activate it, and then you'll see. But this also works for any syndicate tokens. So for the hex, the feathers, the Vokas, all that stuff. So we'll just go over here, we'll activate it, and anything that's within 150 meters of your cast point, so there's one down here, it shows it off. Anything that's an interactable, pickupable object, it will point out. So rare caches, that like contain forma every once in a while, or like 30-minute boosters, or Itan sculptures. Yeah, it's very, very helpful. The trick to it is, of course, is to make sure that you spread them out so that you're not overlapping them too much, right? So you gotta sort of, if you're wanting to use lots of them, you gotta make sure to check with your squad to see where they're gonna be using theirs, right? And it's on a 5-minute cooldown, so you can't spam it, but it does make life a little bit easier. And then for everything else, we have box breakers, we have extra people to activate it, so on and so forth. So that's why I use Zaku for these missions, because Zaku's 4th ability is a box breaker ability and will break everything within area. And since the hype train's still going, we'll snooze that ad break. So you just sort of wander around, do the thing. Where are you going? Oh, I don't even use those traps. I just do this. I just let them run around and I just scan them because I'm the laziest thing in the world. Which is like usually more effort, but I just don't want to buy the traps because I don't want to spend anything on the traps. See, there we go. There's another one. And number 8, hopefully this isn't a Cura. It also points out like Cura, Cephalon fragments, Somacord tones, all that kind of stuff. So anything that's collectible or interactable is stuff that will get picked up by the radar. Frame Fighter. Oh yeah, I always forget that Frame Fighter is actually a thing. Anyone else remember that Warframe has a fighting game in it? I always forget. The air support thing is pretty neat. It is super useful. Because then what you do is it's literally a fighter game. Mirage, a little squishy. Is Pillage a good option for Helmet? Absolutely, because Pillage will armor strip, increasing your overall damage, as well as do a status cleanse, as well as give you back shields. So it's actually a very good Helmet option for her. Because Mirage is, typically speaking, a high strength, high duration frame. You don't need range with Pillage, because Pillage is a wave-like ability, meaning that its range is its start point, but its duration is how far out it will travel. So, right? So duration, more duration means that it'll travel out further. Higher range means it will start out further. So that's the idea behind using that, and that's why it's so good on Mirage, is because then it gives you that option, right? Thanks everybody for the hype train. Thank you very much, Aced, for the gifted subs, Blue for the gifted subs, and these various sound alerts. Terra, Blue, Star. Thank you very much for the biddies. Very, very kind of you, and very, very generous of you all. Super duper appreciate you all. It's what keeps the stream dream a-going. Ooh, what do we get? We got a little pufferfish exploding. Look, poor pufferfish. Yo, Livy, how you doing? Okay, we are done with Cephalon Suda. If you're wanting to join us for Steel Meridian, please say something. We got room, I think, for at least one here for Steel Meridian. If you are not joining us for Steel Meridian, please exit the squad. Pretty please. How's it going? It's going great. Mart, what's your in-game name? Emart, CLWF, what is your in-game name? Slow, what did you do to your poor dog? What did you do? What is this? This is a lizard panzer. It's true. It's true. Should you enter for Meridian if you're pledged to Suda? I mean, there's not really a problem for doing it, but you won't be getting any rep. Fetish. It's a lizard. Lizards can be dogs too. Don't tell the lizard how to live its life. All right, everyone, we do have to run a quick ad break. Thank you all for the hype train. I did, of course, have to snooze an ad there. We got to run an ad break as usual so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a moment. Sponsor an ammo drum giveaway? No, because I keep those. They're my tasties. They're my candies. Archie, if you want to stay in the squad, you're absolutely welcome to. You'll only be getting sort of, you probably won't be getting anything here. Though, just as a heads up. But you are welcome to join us, unless, of course, we have someone else who'd like to join us for Steel Meridian Dailies. But it's gotta die sometime. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we gotta do a few trades. So we'll get you, Blue, and we'll grab Skeleton, for those as well. Why do I like Ammo Drum? Purely the memes. There's no reason other than this for the funny. I want to collect as many Ammo Drums as I possibly can. That's it. Literally no reason other than for the fun. You want to sponsor your friendship? What's your friendship called? Because you had a space there, so I assume it's a ship that's a friend of yours. Favorite loadout in Warframe? I mean, we all know what mine is. We all know what mine is, and it's good old Nesha.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
You accidentally spaced? No. You're now giving us a friend named Bodie McBoatface. Energy munitions, Brahma? Mirage with a Brahma? That would be pretty funny, yeah. Rev Torrid? Don't lie to us. How dare you? Oh, there's a candy. Yo, Ronzo!
Access to a terminal. Here's a terminal. Get ready. I'm in, Tenno.
Not Bodie? He's your favorite? Well, I mean, you did say that you wanted to give us a boat that's a friend, so... You don't got much choice, sorry. Oh, I really should not have done that at the end of the hall there like that. That was very silly of me. That was very silly. It's probably your Reli or your Wukong? Ooh. But do I have a weighted companion cube? I don't have a weighted companion cube, sadly. I'm not that cool. I do in Dota, though. Good old IO.
Unit approaching.
No time.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
Is for the most part. Yo, Zolfer? How you doing? What you up to? You have a question about rep? Hit me. What's up? I'm here for you. Gerardo, already 7% of your usage? That's wild. I love that. Oh, is this the thing down here? That's very disappointing. But it looks like there's a candy. Right? It is right there. Wouldn't hunting on the Valis be better for rep farm? Purely depends on what you're looking to do. If you're looking to do just your daily cap, yes. If you're looking to bank reputation for future days, no.
We are finished here. Move on.
So it depends largely on what your goal is. If you're looking to, like I said, just get your daily cap done, then animal conservation is the highest rep gain, absolutely. But if you're looking to bank rep through the use of either mother's tokens, fishing, minerals, debt bonds, anything like that, it's not necessarily the best because you can't bank that rep. At least not to my knowledge. So it's all about the preparation rather than the I have to do this on the day, right? If you're getting Kuberdons, you can get it maxed quickly. Absolutely, you get it maxed for the day quickly. But again, that's only for the day. We're talking about doing 1 day worth of farm for many days worth of rep turn-in. And that's the big difference. I am lost in a tunnel.
Drop me in and defend.
Yo, Uzi, how you doing? Okina, Skajati, Dual Viscous, and Hirudo at 7? Holy crap. I mean, the Hirudo is a very fun weapon, so I don't blame you at all. I do love.
I'm in, Tenno.
Fishing on the plains? No, see, that's totally fair. If you're not wanting to do fishing, then do the other way. Been trying the new Battlefield? Yeah, you know what? I was debating playing some of that sometime soon. Maybe we'll go check it out this weekend. Sunday stream? I gotta get a video done this weekend, so probably not a Sunday stream. I gotta get this video done. The Araxia video is 90% done. I just gotta do 2 things. And then we are all good in the hood.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where? Is it inside here? Yes, right there. Got your first good Ribbon mod. You only have 94 hours in the game. Still Baby Tenno. We love the Baby Tenno. We love the Baby Tennos. How you enjoying Warframe so far? No candies over here. Sad times. Sad, sad, sad. Oh, I can't wait for patch notes. You have no, okay, so anyone who plays Dota knows what I'm talking about. Because, a lot of Dota personalities will go through a whole entire patch notes whenever a new patch comes out. And, that's my Jimmy Jams. Alright, let's head on out. Let's head on out. Let's do the thing. This is a very, very old tile set. Most fun you ever had? Spent 10 years playing the wrong shooter looter? That's okay. There's no such thing as a wrong shooter looter as long as you're having fun. Eris needs a rework? I think it could probably use a little bit of a touch up, yeah. Hey, Dark Knight. I assume that you came over from the Destiny community there, Zelfer? If so, welcome on in. We love our Guardians coming to check out Warframe. And if you need any translations for Destiny 2 to Warframe, I got your back. I played Destiny 2 a lot as well. Taking a break from Warframe, playing Metal Gear Solid 5? Perfect. It's always never a bad choice to take a little bit of a break. Bit of a manic cleaning episode? No worries. Have fun. We'll catch you later, Livy. Thanks, Ace, for the sub. Oh, good. You got a sub. That's wonderful, Voyage. Thank you for saying thank you. We appreciate you. You farm so much? Hell yeah. You're a double dipper? As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Right? As long as you're enjoying Warframe, as long as you're enjoying your time, that's all that matters. I mean, sorry. I'm an official Warframe content creator. How dare you? You must only play Warframe. What's wrong with you, you psychopath? I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not what I'm about. You also got gifted a sub. Hell yeah. We love people saying thank you for gifted subs. It's always very polite, very kind of you. Oh, is it this tile? No, it's not this tile. Okay. You can use a break too. The kick on Zaw building nearly broke you. Then take a little bit of a break. Right? The devs don't want you to get burned out. We don't want you to get burned out. Other creators don't want you to get burned out. Just, you know, take a little bit of break from Warframe. It's A-okay. Nobody wants to see you get sad and get to, you know, get upset with the game. So if you need to take a break, take a break. It's all good. The game will be sitting here waiting for you. Okay, this is always just an annoying tile, so we're just gonna go like this. Trying to find all the goodies on here sometimes is just very frustrating. Sometimes they're hiding in like weird spots, so it's usually just better to activate the sound, activate it here. I'm not a huge fan of the Jupiter tile set for doing these bounties. Yo, Iron, how you doing? You missed the lizards. Wait, what? It didn't activate? Oh no, it activated. There was just nothing here. All right. A way to scale syndicate effects. You want to make the Tellus, well, you can't really scale it, Cosmic. It has an internal cooldown. So it can't really be overly scaled very well. Because of that internal cooldown, so you can't have it constantly activating. But it's still nice for the extra healing and for the extra damage every once in a while. Otherwise, they would be really busted. Really busted if they didn't have an internal cooldown. You put Firewalker on your Titania? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good friend of the stream, MH Blackie, just did actually a 30-minute long Titania video. So if you need some Titania tips, you should go make sure to go check out that. 4,300 biddies on just lizards. What the frig? Lizard. You like setting everything on fire? Me too. In video games, right, Rainy? In video games. You can't believe you missed all the lizards? It's okay, it'll happen another time. Or you can watch the VOD on... Oh, wait, that won't show up on the VOD anymore. Sorry. I lied. You won't get to enjoy the lizards. They won't show up on the VOD. We did get a level 6 lizard train, it's true. Yeah, it's just we had to do that so that if people didn't want to hear the sound alerts, then they could, you know, escape it to another stream if they so choose to. Which I get, it's not for everybody. I enjoy the hell out of it, but we want to make sure that everybody has a chance to have fun and enjoy themselves. But reminds you got a gift sub. How great are Twitch notifications? Yeah, Twitch notifications are sometimes a little bit weird. They're a little hit and miss. You're not late? No, you're a wizard. You arrived precisely when you mean to. It's true, I am the freaking Lizard King. I mean, technically Blue is the Lizard King, but, you know. Yeah. Little combi, little combi. Nothing over here. Dinos? No. Dinos is technically a dinosaur. That's not a lizard. But we do love dinos around these parts. Flynn is the Lizard King? Nah, Flynn doesn't have enough lizards in his life. I'm the Lizard King. Lizard proto frame? I'd be down. A lizard is never late nor early, precisely. Is the Recarnifex a good gun? Oh, it's a very good gun. And if you type exclamation point Recarnifex, you'll see my build for it. We have all 8 now here, squad, so we're just chilling for the next 5 minutes. Thanks for summoning that, both Iron and Blue. Look at you both. You see he's a contender. Flynn, we're gonna fight to the death then. For the title of Lizard King. Yeah, it's from a Pixar movie that apparently bombed and like just did absolutely nothing. Which is kind of hilarious. Tips on stabbing your sister before she turns 5? Yeah, I remember that popping up. Boxing match? Me versus Flynn? I think Flynn would win. Flynn would definitely win. Even though I'm like 7 feet taller than Flynn, Flynn would win. Can confirm. I don't fight people. Flynn is tiny, just hold his head. But we love Flynn. Don't make fun of Flynn. Flynn would lose to a cat? Jeez. You guys are throwing strays. I'm tall? Yeah, I'm 6'3". Listen, if there's one thing I know from judo, it's that short people will kick my ass. Can confirm. Flynn would lose to Dopey the Dwarf? Why are you guys throwing strays at my friend like that? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, judo. Exactly. Short people, listen. My sensei, she's like 5'1" and 3/4, very important. And she just kicks my butt. I weigh like 90 pounds more than her, and I've got a foot and a bit on her, and she just absolutely kicks the crap out of me. The 3/4, very, very important. Very, very important. I want to get back to judo, actually. I'm hoping to get back this fall when they start back up. You're 5'11" and always say you're short, so you're closer to hell? Oh, man. Damn, what's up with my chat hating poor Flynn? Yo, Sonic, how you doing today? Been a while. How you doing? You just got a Riven last night, rerolled number 8, crit chance, crit damage. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. You're short? Aw, poor short people. Hell is a place in Michigan? True. True, Michigan's a terrible place. Can confirm. I've never been to Michigan. What the hell is this? You're telling Lotus? The problem is that the Lotus also hates Flynn. So, you know. What's this? Oh, it's just an iron star. Yeah, no, that's not a bad ribbon at all. You can absolutely get a better ribbon. So if you type exclamation point ribbons, you'll get a whole playlist about ribbons if you're looking for more information. Why are we hating on Flynn? I don't know. They're all hating on Flynn. I don't know what's going on. My chat's hating, like, a very good person. I don't know what's going on. Still testing out my Excal build, but with Nourish. Nourish is a fine option on Excal. Perfectly fine. Yeah, so I got a whole playlist all about those there. How you doing, Alkaline, by the way? Can we get a shout out for Alkaline, please? Oh, Slow is here? Prefect was here earlier, too. Well, you hate everyone? So clearly you don't count? That's reasonable. Yeah, that explains it all. It's true. Poor guy's catching strays. Jeez. What the frig? Where is the extract? Just let me out,
Alkaline
please.
EM just subscribed.
Alkaline, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate you. Tier 1, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Might you join the party later? I would love for you to join the party later. We're just getting our dailies finished off, and then we're going to take a look at people's builds, and we got to do a few trades, and we'll do a giveaway, and then we'll start doing some relics. So sit tight, Sonic. You're gonna lay down the knife, so watch out. No, it's all good. It's all in good fun. Nothing anyone else is saying. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the TTS. For some reason, it works on people when they first, like the first time that they subbed on the channel. So I don't know what's going with that. Hey, Unhappy, how you doing? Welcome on in. You got a Vob in Prime. Sheesh. What syndicate have we done so far? We're on our second last mission here. We've already done Pseudo, and we're just finishing off Steel Meridian. So we got one more mission after this. Alright, so, by the way, everybody, I am going to be putting a poll in the Discord soon. Probably this weekend, because I want to get everyone's opinions on possibly changing up our stream hours a bit, to starting a bit earlier. We'll still probably go to relatively the same time, but I just kind of want to get everybody's opinions on, stream stuff. Because after all, this is your show, right? I just run it. How much earlier? Like an hour or two earlier? So we'd start at like 11 a.m. Eastern and end at like probably 6 p.m. Eastern. Something like that. So we'll end a little bit earlier, but we'll also start 2 hours earlier. 12 your time? No, it would be, you're an hour ahead of me, aren't you? So it would be 10 your time, Rogue. Did you see your recommendation? I haven't taken a look at the recommendation stuff for the last few days, Redacted, but I will be taking a look at that this weekend. More chances for Forward to take over the show? Oh, no. As long as you're good with doing that? Yeah, no, just sort of like, you know, I want to... Why? What is going on here? Come on. There we go. You're okay? So like 5? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Why is everyone in Hades so hot? I don't know, you just like evil people. Can I help you with a Volt Prime build? Are you wanting me to give you a Volt Prime build, Aman? Or are you looking to get help with your Volt Prime build? Either is fine. But if you want to send me your Volt Prime build, you can use my in-game name in the description of the stream and send me a private message to send me your build, and I can take a look at it if you want to, or I can open one here. What's the framework for using Archon shards and what stats to choose? You usually use what the guide suggests. Usually for Archon shards, it purely depends on what frame you're using and what you're looking to do with that frame. So for instance, with Araxia, I use a lot of the green shards for increasing my toxin damage. But on Nezha, I use Caspid shards because it just makes Nezha's playstyle a lot better, and so on and so forth. So it's very much dependent, not even just on your frame, but on the build that you have on the frame. So if you're ever uncertain, following build guides is never a bad choice. It just kind of depends on what works best for you. right? So be like, for instance, on my, you know, on my Araxia build, which I'll hopefully have that video done this week, we'll have 3 different shard options of different shards that you need. Well, not different need, but like 3 different shard options that work really well, depending on what build it is of the 3 different builds. Thank you for the Argon there, Blue. Appreciate your generosity. Oh no. Oh no. Seeing Chroma and Zephyr for the next Prime Resurgence is like a curse? Why? Lizard. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Oh no. When they know they are not pure. Congratulations, people without a sub. You get to flee from Vor. Vor, know the true power of the void. Was cut in half, destroyed. Dude's Yanis key. It comes to me. Blue, Skeleton, and Rogue. If you guys could be ready for invite. Mention here, and all you see is slander. Oh, it's so much slander, Flynn. I've been trying to calm them all down. I don't know what's going on. They're all just ruining your existence. It's brutal. They've been so mean, and I'm just like, guys, Flynn's like a really good friend of mine. Leave poor Flynn alone. Actually, you said nothing. You're innocent here. That's a bold-faced lie. You can check the VODs. Alkaline actually was the most rude. It was wild. She was frothing at the mouth. You got a sub? You did get a sub. Where are you telling me to go? Where is this? Where? Oh, it's that way. The waypoints are just messing with me again, as usual. No! Go up. There we go. Vor, know the true power. Oh no, I was at the wrong spot. Shout out to that guy. I don't remember who gave it to you, but hell yeah, it was either Blue or Ace. I don't know which of the two. I forgot. I'm sorry. Destroyed? How long is that dialogue? 2 minutes and 16 seconds, Sonic. So many. It is so long. There's a reason why... Oh, freaking Discord noise. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's over here. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row like that? What the hell's wrong with you? That one is the most evil, but I also find it hilarious. Why are we yelling? Why aren't we yelling? That's what the real question is. Thank you very much, Blue, for the biddies. Appreciate the hell out of you. Extremely generous. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, give him a break at least. Come on. Since companions don't attack while invisible, you think you discovered the best companion for you is Loki Taxon? Oh, there we go. There's some lizards. Lizard. Is Eleven redeemed from Emperor's New Groove? Yes, it is. It's my favorite kids movie. I have watched... Oh, come on. Popping off the last few months, things have been going pretty dang great for me. I'm not gonna lie. And it's only because of everyone's very, very, very generousness. It was like Lizard over Pavlov Discord noises. I know, right? It is my hands down... Like, I don't think it's done by Disney, is it? But it is my... Stop! Stop! You're out of bits now? Okay. Thank you very much. It's very, very generous of you. Since you got Warframe content creator, since I've been on Twitch, like, this whole year has been wild for me. I got Twitch partner, I got my shorts going crazy, I've got, like, a lot, yeah, it's going really, really well. And then Warframe content creator as well on top of that. It's absolutely wild. Oh, Atlantis, that's also a good show. Yeah, that was a good one. I love that, Atlantis. That was a fantastic movie. I love the hell of that, too. Twitch partner right before Warframe content creator, and then, right before TechRot, and then Warframe content creator right before Isleweaver. Yeah, it's wild. Found me from my YouTube shorts. Good. Good. Go make sure to watch today's short if you haven't yet, peeps. We got some ways for you to make platinums. Yo, Sinan, how you doing? Dog in your days? Hell yeah. You always look at my shorts? I got very nice shorts? Hell yeah. New short to plat guide? Technically. How to prepare for a new Prime Access. A Warframe streamer isn't a VTuber? There's lots of Warframe streamers who aren't VTubers, but I also do love my VTuber friends. Well, welcome on in, Press. How you doing today? You have a stupid question? I might have a stupid answer. Happened on my pure doom scrolling one day, got back into Warframe from your sabbatical last year. Well, you know what? That's fantastic, Blue. I hope that you're enjoying it. No question is stupid? That's a lie. No. When your teachers told you that, they were lying to you. There are such things as stupid questions. Like, hey Zenos, what is your exact address? That's a stupid question. I'll never tell you that. Whee! ABC 123 Street? True. You like it personally? Nah, it's not, you know, I get it. It's not for everybody. I think that VTubers is actually really, really cool for the whole streaming community. Personally. Gives people a way to keep anonymous, keep themselves protected. You know, I think that overall it's a very good thing. But it's not for everybody. Do what makes you happy. That's the important thing. If you like doing VTuber or PNG tuber, all the power to you. You live on Easy Street with a gravy train? I love gravy. Oh. Yeah, they should all be fixed now. Should all be working. Sadly known, VTubers are good full-on stalked are getting doxxed. Yeah, exactly. That happens like all streamers, right? Like, I have to be very careful about my address and my information. Like, I've had to call my local police station, just be like, hey guys, I'm a minor internet personality. Don't send SWAT. Which is like the weirdest conversation I think I've ever had in my life. What do you mean? Like, I do stuff on YouTube and Twitch, and there's like, oh, okay. I understand. Okay, okay, I'm gonna send out invites to the people who want to donate stuff. The Steflos? You don't know what the Prime schedule is after Caliban? After Caliban, it should be Gyre. How many people are actually for raiding it? Listen, I thought it would be funny if they did it, but it would be really dumb as well. Rogue. Blue. Skell. There we go. Biding your time until Jade Prime? You got about 3 years and 8 months to wait. In around 2 hours, gotta lurk while you prep a drive. No worries. Not a worry in the world. Okay, blue first. I can offer you only ammo drums in these trying times. I typically don't do companions. I usually just do Warframe stuff. For that stoofs. Hope you having a good day. Yeah, I am so far. How you doing? Thank you, Blue, for the plat donation for giveaways. And who else we got? We got Skeleton. Mods. Ammo drum. Here's some ammo drums for you, Skeleton. Enjoy. All the endo in those drums make you salivate? Yeah, I've only got, like, nearly 1 million endo, so... That's not a joke. I'm actually had nearly 1 million endo. Some amber stars, I won't say no. Thank you very much, Skeleton. Appreciate you. You had a good time until you started Warframe, decided to farm for Gyre and wait about 45 runs without getting the systems? Yeah, I've had a few people do that. Why sell ammo drums? I'm not selling them, I'm trading them. Thank you very much for the donation. Ammo drum. And I haven't forgotten, Volt build for somebody on YouTube. And thank you, Rogue, for the donation as well. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Soon gonna run out of ammo drums? Yeah, I've only got like 3,800 of them. GG! Why trade? Oh, just, it's the random thing that we throw in for trading to people. That's all. Okay, let's take a look at some stuff and then we'll do one of those giveaways. You can go away. Slow, what do we got? We already saw your thing. Uzi, what do we got? Urelli? Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. It's very subtle, but it has very nice standout parts to it as well. Gara, that looks absolutely fantastic as well. Maybe, I don't know if you could, because I don't know if it would mess up your other things, but maybe using this bright blue where the sort of dark seafoam green is. Just thought. What do we got? Uzi, we saw that already. Oh, which one do I think is better? I don't know. I can't see the difference. Uzi? Yeah, I can't see the difference. I'm sorry. Jade. Ooh, that also looks fantastic. It has a different chest. Why can't I rotate? Let me rotate. How do you send the Dara Vandal build? You use my in-game name, which is right there for you. And then she okay, Uzi, I can't see the chest. Sorry, she decided to turn the moment that I could see it. Sorry, I can't tell. So you open up a private message to me using that command there in that bot message, and then you just click this link config in chat. And if you want to send appearance, then you go here, link look in chat. Tyro, dual torques, I got follow my build, just asking if you should try to find a better stat for your ribbon. Let's take a look. Critical damage, projectile speed, status duration. Yeah, you could probably, I mean, so these new codas, they have such low ribbon disposition that you kind of need a really good ribbon to make it worth your time. This is not a very good ribbon. You could absolutely roll higher stats and get a better Riven out of it, which you'd be looking for like multi-shot, multi-shot, critical chance, critical damage, status chance, and element of choice would kind of like the 5 stats that you'd be looking for a generalized weapon like this, because it's a crit status hybrid. So you definitely want to be, like, I would probably keep rolling that if you want to be using that Riven. Blue, your Strun. What do we got here? Building Atlas, go max range or max strength, or basically is overextended good to use on him. I personally wouldn't use overextended on Atlas, but you do want to have good range. So it's like personal preference. Listen, I wish that I could. I wish Toxin, multi-shot, critical damage. Nice. Riven, actually. Sucks that you don't have a negative, but still very good Riven. Ravage for the critical damage, Magnetic Strafe for the fire rate, Chilling Grasp, what are we running on here? Viral Magnetic Heat, Savvy for your base damage, Merciless for your base damage and reload speed, Galvanized Acceleration. Yeah, looks good. No notes there. Yo, Blaze Blue, how you doing? Kuro. Ooh. I like that. A little bit of a twist on the classic gold, black, and red. Very nice. I like that, Kuro. And what about your Necros? Kind of a bit of a Void Swept Necros with that sort of color scheme. And the monochrome looks very nice. Why would you want a negative on Rivens? So if you run a Riven that has negative, it has significantly higher stats in its positives. So, you know, that negative existing will increase those other stats by a significant amount. By like, sometimes double. Depending on your stats and so on and so forth. So having a negative that does nothing bad to you, so a harmless negative is what people call it, will make your Rivens much stronger. Usually people go for minus zoom as a classic negative that doesn't matter, because you don't really care about zooming. But it is there. Me legit. What do we got? Wukong? Ooh. Yes, how good is Slash? Very good. It got a little bit devalued though. I would either brighten up this second white here or darken it down further. So that's more gray, so it makes that pop out some more. But I do like that a lot. Trans-Idol, what do we got? Ureli? Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. The Batwings actually goes really, really well here, especially with that signed on. A good choice. Valkyr. Oh, that looks really cool. I like the dark colors that you went, so it just looks like a little bit of stars pattern coming through. Very nice. Codicosist. Status chance, combo duration, melee damage. Not terrible. You could definitely get a better one here. Yo, Block, how you doing? You could definitely get a better roll here, though. Certainly not a bad roll, though. Certainly usable. Motivore Riven that had 1 negative, 3 positives for 5 plat? Yeah, you definitely got Scandy Machine. Yep. Serida better than the Glaive Prime? I wouldn't say so. But I also don't use Glaives very much, so my opinion is not great. I wouldn't use melee powers. If you're looking to play around with melee influence, Galvanize Elementalist instead of this one. Otherwise, the rest of your build's fine. You could roll a better Riven. That's up to you. If you don't want to use Riven, use Primed Reach. And here, Galvanize Elementalist. Idle. Minecraft Miner, what's up? Surprise! Ooh, that's super cool looking, actually. I like that a lot. Gauss? Ooh, very nice. Same color palette. We do love, we do love. Also very nice. Fetitious, Daravandal. So I don't know a ton about the Daravandal, unfortunately. It's not a weapon that I like, and I just did not really enjoy this weapon. However, the way that you're going here, I hate to say it, Galvanize, going into crits on this. Oh, but you get crits on the evolutions. You get crits on the evolutions. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Coda Hirado, Cosmic. You're making a gyre. Does electric from the augment work with purple shard? Yes, it does. Yep. Nearly bought a tipper on Prime Barrel until you saw that Prime Burb Resurgence is coming? Hell yeah. Ooh, hold on. Haruto. Okay, so you're doing Doherty here with the puncture. So the only thing that I would say is Doherty is one of those things on this weapon where I'm not really sold on it because it has such a low base status chance. Now you do have Weeping Wounds and it is your main stat, so it is going to be giving you some pretty good critical damage, but just sort of keep that in mind. It does have really good follow through, so Primed Reach is very good. I wouldn't run both Berserker Fury and Quickening. I would probably swap in something else, like more critical damage. You could. Is Hydroids 3 a ray cast? What do you mean by ray cast? So I wouldn't run both of these. I would just run Berserker Fury. I would swap this out. Go for like more critical damage, honestly. Just with the way that you're going here, more critical damage would do really well. Hell Scrubber Clear and then never change it? Yeah, I mean, it works. Affected by line of sight or simply an AoE ability? It's affected by line of sight. You're doing Tau. How many should you do? However many is comfortable for your build. Kind of depends on what your other shard choice is. Like my Gyre, I like using 2 Tau Purple and 1 cast speed, and I forget what the other 2 are. I think they're energy gain from health orbs. This Herald looks fantastic, Cosmic. I really like this. Okina Prime build? I do, Tyro. 1 second, I will summon it for you. I do not have a Baruch build, no. Wish you could share your Drifter fashion? Yeah, I still wish that we could do that. Rhea, what do we got? Heat, critical chance slash minus magazine capacity? Certainly not bad. You could obviously roll a little bit higher here, but it's not too bad. Louise, what's the best companion you're looking for? A fully built one, energy sustained with a lot of buffing. What do you think is better? Are you allowed to clem in chat? Only if you clem respectfully. Probably Louise, or my apologies, I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with pronunciation. You'd probably be looking towards the Panzervolt Phyla, the Pharaoh Predicite, or... yeah, one of those two. You'd probably be looking towards one of those two, because Archon Stretch can be activated by certain companions' abilities. Which I've got it short right here for you. For energy gain specifically. Oh yeah, the Hounds, because the Hounds do have abilities as well, so the Hounds are also not bad for doing that too. But the big thing is more what mods you put on your companion. So like Synth Deconstruct and Equilibrium solve your problems. Dridgia is one as well if you're a melee person, and so on and so forth. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, but in the Twitch chat, type !join for a Wukong Prime set. Thanks to Skeleton for the donation for the giveaway. Type !join in Twitch chat. If you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. You can win on your first message. So sit tight. Rhea, we'll get back to yours in just a minute here. We just got to run this ad break and then we'll take a look at your stuff. And while that's happening, I need to go pee. When will the contest be done? A few minutes. We only run giveaways for 5 minutes. I like to reward people who are hanging out. Hey! How are you? What are you up to? What prime Wukong? Okay, you should be back from your ad break now. Let's take a peek here. Okay, so it's got a decent crit chance, and it's got good crit multi, and it's got a good crit status chance. You have Galvanized Chamber to boost up your crits even further with that, and you have some critical chance here. I think that, yeah, this is a metal cover of Raphael's theme. Nice catch there, Slow. For the Jupiter, honestly, this isn't a great ribbon. You'd be looking for, like, multi-shot crit chance, crit damage, the usual. The plus slash is fine. The plus heat is fine, because, of course, this is just replaces a heat mod on your, which does make this very, very nice. And the maintenance magazine capacity isn't that big of a deal. So the ribbon's not bad. You could obviously roll better. I would also highly, highly recommend getting some fire rate on here. I would probably replace this with Prime Shred, because you have Galvanized Aptitude for base damage, and you got Primary Deadhead for base damage. So I would swap this out for Shred for fire rate and punch through. It just makes your life a little bit easier and better. It is, in my opinion, especially on hit scan weapons like this, and single target weapons like this, having punch through is almost a necessity due to, you know, it giving it a fake AoE. Reinforced bond for the fire rate? Yeah, but also for the punch through, right? That's the reason why. It's more the punch through, and then the fire rate's just nice to have on top of it. Turning your weapon from hitting one person to hitting a hallway of people is just better. Right? At least that's my opinion. Whose Ureli is this? Geronge. This looks like it just came out of a coral reef, and I love it. It is just so extra. That is really nice. Yeah, it's still got 50 ammo, so it's not that big of a deal. Not sure if Hammer Shot... Yo, Sammy. Bass looked at because it's not hitting as hard as you feel like it can be. Send it over, I'll take a look. Oh, someone asked for a Volt build earlier. I've been slacking on this. I can't spell. This is my Volt build that I like to run. It's not the best, it's not the worst, it does the trick, right? So we have Discharge is our main ability because we've gone high into range. Capacitance giving us shields for both us and our squad. Adaptation helping out with that, and redirection here as well. Terrify to armor strip enemies, and then just speed whenever you feel like it. This is the build I prefer to play with Volt. You know, it's not the best, but it works. Molt Augmented and Arcane Energize as my arcanes. Doesn't seem to be working well on Steel Path. We'll send it over. I'll take a look. Block. What do we got? A Valkyr. Ooh, she's shiny and gold. Oh, Shock Trooper's fantastic. Yeah. Pokemon fan. Congratulations. You have won yourself a Wukong Prime set. Pokemon fan. Please say your in-game name in Twitch chat, even though I know that I have you on my friends list. Just gotta follow the rules. I'm kidding, you don't need to put your in-game name. Definitely rigged. In fact, I've banned only Worm from ever winning something in my stream. It's crazy. And you? Definitely you. Yeah, 100%. What are we looking for here? Wukong. This is all thanks to Skeleton Man for the donation for the giveaway. If we can get another shout out for Skeleton Man, please and thank you. Hey Spyro, how you doing? There you go. Enjoy your candies. Make sure to go follow Skeleton Man, as it's all their fault that you won that giveaway. I have an inbox message? What's in here? Blue sent me a gift. What's this, Blue? Void Shell bundle. Thanks. Ooh, I'm gonna play with those later. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Obviously, I work down my list of stuff here. Blue or Blood Rose, pardon me. Oh, that looks good. I'm always on the grind, Farquad. How you been? Just woke up, see what we can do. 2 new ribbons you got? Ooh, what kind of new ribbons did you get? That looks really cool, actually. I like that color scheme. Really well done. Kuro. I think we already saw your Necros. We did. Let's take a look at your, carrier here. Okay, so I actually don't think you should be using synth fiber or metal fiber here. It has 80 base armor. This is trash. This just isn't good enough. I would instead go into shields. Redirection or whatever it's called for shields, reinforced shields, is going to be a better choice, and then throw on a different bond like duplex bond or something else. I would probably go like, if you get enough, I don't remember if this has enough shields to get reinforced bond, but if you have enough, then I would go reinforced bond here. But yeah, this is, it has such low armor, it's just not, in my opinion, worthwhile on there. Blue, your Chroma, thinking Warcry over the 1? It's a fun build, I have it too. You're gonna hop off? No worries. Yeah, throw Warcry over the 1 or the 4. Whatever one. Technofuzz, thank you so much for the 3 months, tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would probably throw it over the 4, personally, Blue, because then you can swap around your elements if you want to, right? Gives you a little bit of versatility inside of the missions. Either one's fine, but the build looks great. Long time no see, how's it going? It's going great over here, Techno. Welcome back, happy to have you. Is Constitution decent there? I mean, it's extra mod capacity instead of, like, it's 4% more duration than Augur Message. So, like, if you have to choose between 4% and another forma, take the 4% hit. Constitution is fine, but wouldn't do that. Fox Reel? I don't think so. Heavily Gamer. Your Valkyr. A very classic gold, black, and red. Looks good. I like the orange on there. On the sort of silk effect there. That looks really nice. I like. Mutant Sammy, let's take a peek here. Okay, so the reason why you're not seeing damage is you don't have Galvanized Savvy on here. Replace this with Galvanized Savvy. Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative on this weapon. Which means that instead of 3 plus 3, which is additive, being 6, you get 3 times 3 being 9, right? So multiplicative damage is one of the best sources of damage in this game, and you should absolutely replace this with that. Now, if you're finding that you're having damage problems, I would actually use the regular damage mod, not this one, and lean into fire rate more. Fire rate can be incredible on this weapon. I like running high fire rate on mine, because of just how strong it is. Now, of course, if you feel like having the extra base damage here, it's perfectly fine, but I would definitely at least think about getting Galvanized Savvy on here at the very least. Because it is such a huge increase to your damage, especially with its alt fire applying all the different status effects that you have on the weapon at once. You just get that free damage, right? You just hit alt fire and then fire, hit alt fire, hit fire. And not only that, the other important thing to remember about the Basis's damage output is that the unique trait of the Base Assist is multiplicative damage and multiplicative multi-shot. It is, if you want to improve your Base Assist damage, use the alt fire, get those mercy finishers activated, and that will give you a huge increase to your damage output. Whose build is this? Mutant Sammy. Autolist, what do we got? Daikyu? Okay, so you're doing the classic blast. A lot of people are doing this blast build here. Longbow, sharp shot, acuity, big damage. Yeah, looks all good to me. There's nothing I would say that needs to be changed here, actually. You could switch out hammer shot for, like, elementalist to really boost up your blast damage, and then also helps hit your slash damage. That's personal preference, though. Definitely personal preference. If you want to see my base assist build, by the way, there's my base assist build for you to compare. Not sure if hammer shot, magnetic damage, or drops ratio for magnetic and take prime and merciless. Okay, let's see. Fire rate. Never mind, you got fire rate here. Wow, you got fire rate here. Wow. Not bad, not bad. What did you say? For magnetic, honestly, I wouldn't change your build. I wouldn't change this, father. This is fine. I wouldn't change this at all. I would just leave this the way that this is. This is great. The only thing that you could do is switch this out for aptitude for the bonus damage, but that's it. Yeah. Critical delay, well, it's right here. Yeah, critical delay is already right here. Thrax and Void Cascade? Yeah, if you're having problems with specifically Thrax and Void Cascade, that's not a bad choice, but in reality, what I would probably do is switch this out for aptitude. That bonus damage should solve that problem for you. Should. Again, should. The other way to solve Overguard is, of course, by using a companion, right? If you're having problems with Overguard in any way, shape, or form, Assassin Posture on your companion. They just hunt down Overguard for you. Assassin Posture, throw Magnetic on your companion because Shocking Claws or these other high damage claw mods don't combine. They only convert all of your base elements. Oh, you're invisible. Damage Decoy then? Damage Decoy would spit out Magnetic every once in a while. Maybe that could be a route. Because your build there is very strong. You shouldn't have any problems. But if you're finding that you're having problems, I would say hammer shot for either magnetic or not elementalist. Aptitude. That would be what I would do. Prime magnetic and corrosive from another weapon. No, yeah, you could also do that. Right? Bring a compressor, bring an epitaph. Go that route. Wasn't sure if it would hold out to level cap. I mean, I don't see a reason why this build wouldn't hold up to level cap. Problem. You don't have any resources left to feed the helmets because you're always calcs. What's your tip for farming those? What's in calcs? Really? Calcs is the one? Rubido, you got a lot there. Stella. I've got so much spare Stella. Yeah, I guess Rubido would probably be the best. As you can see there, it's like a bunch of different stats. I would say probably just take a loot frame into a few missions. Is really the way I would go. Rubido's already grayed out. Well, don't forget that you can always do the Sentient Appetite to reset stuff. If you do a lot of Steel Path of the, Steel Path, what's it called? Yeah, these will reset your resources if you've consumed too much. Conjunction Survival, that's the one, yeah. I'm having one of those days, don't mind me. Yeah. If you use Sentient Appetite, I can't right now because none of my stats are maxed out. Right? None of these are maxed. But yeah, you can feed stuff with Sentient. Because you get so many of those intact sentient cores, or those little sentient cores. it just helps so much. Yo, Mira, how you doing? Yeah, I would say you're perfectly fine with this build, Father. The only thing I would say is what I've already said, right? And you should be fine. Brainy, what's up? Ooh, oh, that looks sick. That looks fantastic. I love that. And someone asked for our Discord. Give me 1 second here, and I will summon you a Discord link. There you are. For anyone who wants to come join us in the little peep show. Because it's a show for all y'all and y'all my peeps. I know, it's so funny. Ronzo, you have sent a lot of stuff. Let's take a peek here. What's a skeleton's favorite snack? I have no idea. Ah, okay. So you've gone streamline here. You are going to be invisible, so you don't need to worry too much about your energy because you aren't going to be casting a whole ton with this high of duration, but the efficiency's fine. Rolling guard's a good choice for the extra survivability. I'm assuming you're using these because you don't have primed versions of them. It's fine. Remember, Arc Stretch can be activated by a companion. Lasting Covenant's a good choice because then you're invisible, you don't take damage. Rage for the extra headshot damage, for the extra damage on that, and Crepuscular for the final crit chance. Worthy Camaraderie as well. This looks good, yeah. Have them, broke on Endo? Yeah, this is fine then. Don't worry about it. You could save yourself some mod capacity just by using the regular one. Right? If you feel like you need the extra mod capacity, not that you do. But if you throw on, like, Prime Sure-Footed later on down the road, you may need to do that. Just keep that in mind. Team Play Hero. Ooh, I wouldn't run all 3 augments here. If you want to play more team play, I actually like using Covenant on cooldown because then it constantly gives you invincibility for your squad, right? You get sort of that short duration invincibility. So I actually don't like using Lasting Covenant here. And with that, I would probably throw in some more, we don't use that word here. Throw in some more duration, honestly. But yeah, Arcane Ice Storm's actually, for dumb reasons, Condemn activates Arcane Ice Storm. And you probably don't need Aegis here. I would go more Strength. Multi-augmented. Right? This is your constant shield generation as long as you have energy, which you will always have because Thurible. Just use more Strength here. AX52. Shred. Condemn activates Ice Storm? Yeah. Send Frost Build, please. Is Prime Redirection needed? Nah, not really. He's got double overshield generation. I like using Prime Redirection because it's just more. But instead of... Yeah, this is fine. You don't need Prime Redirection. Cast a Seed Shard if you need more shields? Yeah, you should always be running Casting Speed Shards. On, like, everything. Your Vesper, the only thing I would say here is... I would probably swap out Wildfire for Shred. More fire rate, punch through, always good. That's the only thing I would do here. Crux, so that you'll have 100% ammo efficiency. Vesper 77. Looks good. This is very similar to my build. Nothing to say. Dual Liquor. Most people play into the crit side of the Dual Liquor, but you're fine here too. This will still do very, very well. But most people play into the crit side. But this is a very, very good weapon. You'll have a blast with that. Your Harrow. Ooh, Pody. Ooh, very Pody. I like that. Oh, that actually goes well on Harrow. Nicely done. Difference between Prime Flow and Archon Flow. Mod capacity. Right? This is 14 mod capacity, this is 16 mod capacity, and then if you get a kill with enemies killed by cold ability, then it has a chance to drop an energy orb. There's like 3 cases that this is usable. Unless, of course, you don't have Prime Flow, then it's usable. Like, I wouldn't be using this unless I'm playing Frost, basically. Or Citrine, or Varuna. Sometimes damage decoy Loki as well. But the problem is that it's enemies killed by cold abilities, right? You have to get the kill with the cold ability in order for it to work. Which is the reason why, in my opinion, this is one of the weaker of the Archon mods. Because of that. Ooh, putty. Alrighty, type exclamation point join for the second of our giveaways that people donated. We are giving away a Vobin Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join. It's only in the Twitch chat, so click the link in the stream. Pop on over if you're watching somewhere else to get yourself a chance at a Vobin Prime set. And yes, Ash, you can win even on your first message, but the trade-off is you gotta watch some ads. So we run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Echo Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So we'll just wait for this to finish off. Baron, how you doing? Welcome on in. Baiting much with a Valkyrie heirloom? No. Just, we're taking a look at people's fashion. That's all. Affected by cold, then this mod would be crazy? Yeah, that's exactly it. If it was just affected by cold, it would be fantastic. Hey, Reborn, how you doing? Hey, Monster, how you doing? Type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We are giving away a Vobin Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations around here like that. You can even win on your first message. We've had over 80 people win on their first messages. Ash, thanks for the follow. First time joining Twitch, usually YouTube watcher. I'm happy to have you here. Make sure to type exclamation point join. Your Twitch is still bugged from last year's sub month? Oh, weird. Fine, still waking up? Word. Well, welcome on over. I'll make sure to scream loud so that you can wake the heck up. And remember most primes already, but then what you can do with a Cosmic is that you can give it away to a baby Tenno, or you can sell it for platinum. I don't care what you do with your winnings. You can do whatever you want. You're predicting a new player is going to win the giveaway. Maybe. D reworks Oberon. He will give Overguard. I don't think so. I'm going to be real. I don't think so. It would be cool, but I don't think so. Is Vobin any good? Incredibly. The only one who gets sad when no one joins the mission, you start something? Yeah, I'm two. Me too. Joint? How dare you? Oh, well, I'm in Canada, and I also used to be a cannabis professional, so whatever. You're a new player? That's a lie. How dare you? So busy with work, you haven't been able to watch all my videos. Time to catch up. I would love for you to do that, Techno. But make sure you hang out today, too. Still waiting for a few friends to start playing before you think about that a lot, you guys. A few on the hook, but other games keep getting in the way. That's okay. Warframe will still be here waiting for them. Skeleton, if you're wanting to do that, feel free to join our Discord. We got a trading hub there for that type of stuff. How to rate the original Venato? The Venato is actually really cool. It's actually what I think is a very underrated melee weapon. I'm really interested in what the stats for the Prime are going to do, because it's a good crit status hybrid weapon. It already is pretty solid, so we'll see how it goes sort of going forward. So much double affinity weekends. I know, it's really cool. I absolutely love it. Okay, we're just waiting for that to giveaway to end so that we can get someone their giveaway. Cedo, what do we got? Fire rate, electricity toxin, not bad, not bad. The problem with the Cedo is that it has the lowest ribbon distribution possible because it's one of the most popular guns in the game. So you need to have like a god roll for, in my opinion, for it to be worth your time. This is not a bad roll, but it's certainly not a god roll, right? Now that said, if you like it and you want to use it, do it. And you still have a little bit more upgrading to do here, so it'll get up to about 35% on all of those. but it's very, very much one of those things where it's the type of weapon where I think that you need a god roll in order to be using a Riven, in order to like, in order to make a Riven worthwhile on 1-pip weapons, you need that high of a thing. Critical damage, range, critical chance. Not bad at all. I don't know how much follow-through is on here because it's not showing me, but that is certainly not bad. This is a crit status hybrid. It's got a very, very, well, not even a crit status hybrid. It's very much a crit-based weapon. Missed the look? No, I took a look at it before the ad break, Worm. It was your Valkyr. Yeah, that's actually quite a nice Riven there, Spyro. Your Valkyr? Ooh, I like this. The Delusion skin. Wow, okay, now it is rigged. That's hilarious. Can confirmed, is now rigged. Reroll? No. Screw you. How dare you? What are the chances? Very low, actually. Very, very low. 1 sec? No worries. We can wait. Dual Liquor. Combo. Critical damage, melee damage. Certainly not a bad Riven at all. Because it just replaces your base damage mod and then also gives you combo duration and critical damage. Certainly not bad. This is a very, very nice build you have here. Looks good, looks good. Another sign down to like Rift Guard? I hope so. I hope so. Putting a cap on the prime set price was a great decision. Yeah, I agree. It's also just because it makes the game, you know, those things more accessible for newer players, makes it more accessible for everybody. Having the prime resurgence system is just such a better system. I know that it's not ideal for everybody, and like I get it, but in my opinion, it is very much one of those things where it's a good thing for the game. GG! Yeah, exactly, Techno. Because Aya is actually relatively accessible, right? If you need to find a way to farm Aya, I have a video there for you. 2 friend requests, I suppose. Okay, who wants to join me for Construction Survival? Room for 3. There was one person who was waiting. Sonic. If you are around, Sonic, you have first dibs. Paso, Livy, Mira, you're on deck, if that's alright. Paso, remind me your in-game name. Livy. There you are. And Paso, just remind me. It's this one, right? Yes, that's you. You're on your way, Sonic? Perfect. Squad's filled up at the moment. But we'll be doing relics for the rest of the day, so just sit tight. San Rose quest explained worse than modding was in 2027 or 2017. Equinox build you can steal? I mean, I have my Equinox build. I don't know necessarily how good it is, but I like it. Can you ask for a relic prime part? Absolutely, if I got one. Equinox. This is Dayform Equinox build. High range, decent strength, decent duration, neutral efficiency. Blessing for my health because I just like having it. Energize for more energy gain. And I put Terrify over the 1. And it's a nuke build based around Mend and Maim, right? Adaptation for a little bit more survivability. Brief Respite because you can spam some abilities to get your shields back up if you need to. If you want to do full sort of shield survivability, then switch out Adaptation for Rolling Guard, Blessing for Aegis. Right? Just abandon an Elite Sanctuary run for leveling up your carrier? No worries. We're chill. We chill. Alright. It's double affinity weekend. You know what that means. It means we're going to throw Forma willy-nilly at everything. Who wants to join? What weapon am I doing? Give me a weapon, chat. I need primary, secondary, and melee. Give me some weapons. Octavia blueprint? I don't know if I have an Octavia blueprint. Cernos. Have I done Cernos? Yeah, I think I've done Cernos. Yeah, I've done enough on the Cernos. Tiburon. That's a good show. Let's do the Tiburon. It's coming back in Resurgence. Glaive's already done. Okay, give me a secondary, chat. Give me a secondary. What am I throwing Forma willy-nilly at today? Grimoire's already done. Athadai's already done. Stug? No. Spira. Are you done? Yeah, we can throw one more at the Spira. We can throw one more here. Historic's already done as well. Melee weapon. And Sonic, please tell me what your in-game name is. The Siam? I don't know if I've done the Siam. Oh, we got some Forma on it. Oh yeah, Siam's super done. Okay, next. Tatsu's already done. Yeah, Tatsu's already done. Give me another melee. Glaive's already done. Cynoid, Heliocore. Oh, that's a good one. Kuro _ KT. Helio. Oh yeah, we got those some format this boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I figured that's what you meant, Techno. Alrighty. Y'all know the deal. Let's go get some relics. And you said you needed the Octavia Prime blueprint, right? I don't think I have any of those. Octavia Prime blue. Yeah, I don't have anything for the Octavia Prime blueprint. Give me another option here, Paso, of relics that you need. Brain's still waking up? It's okay. That's okay. Critical delay. Oberon parts? Alright, we'll see. Critical vital sense? Yeah, we'll go like that. Chassis and system? We'll see if we got any there. Oberon Prime Chassis. Yes, and it's the silver. Or it's the bronze. Perfect. Let's go! Squad, get your relics on! Paso, you sent over your frost. Let's take a peek. High range, high strength, ice avalanche. Don't use vitality. Use don't use umbral vitality on there. Paso, use umbral fiber if you're doing icy avalanche build. Icy avalanche scales off of both armor as well as strength. Conjunct survival starts at 200. I think it technically starts at like 180, but then the void makes it 200 when it's a void fisher. It's one of the reasons why it's the most used spot there. Also, Archon Stretch. Yeah, if they got the extra mod space. Absolutely. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
What do we got? We got a bedroom.
You found a fissure. Look out for
We got a bedroom. Well, I mean, it's a fine room. It's not a great room. Tiburon's still good? No idea. We're finding out right now. We're throwing a bunch of format stuff because it's double affinity weekend. So why wouldn't we take this opportunity?
place to deploy it.
Nothing up here. Just seeing if we can find ourselves a decent room here. You know, for some reason I thought that it would float over the table. Found an okay-ish room. Put a waypoint. Libby. Oh, this room's actually worse than the room that we're in right now, Libby. So we'll stick over here for now. Waypoint 1. Seriously, Star, did you just, like, look up my command list so that you could find out all of the weapons that I don't have builds for yet? Why is it you? Why are you the like, you know, when McGonagall was like, why is it always you three? It's you. You're the culmination of all three troublemakers. Fallen Angel, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Yeah, just hang out in this room here, chat. Squad. You love the Kuva Hind? I too love the Kuva Hind. That's why, like, the Tiburon should, in theory, be pretty good, because it's the exact same mechanic as the Kuva Hind. It's actually almost 1-for-1 the exact weapon. When's the next Prime Access? The exact date? Not Prime Access, sorry. Prime Resurgence. Just got a plan for content. 2 weeks? Do you know the exact date? I just need to do that. Sorry. Thank you. It really is you, the 28th? Okay, perfect. Roar! Do you like bad items or just more uncommon ones? No, I don't like bad items because I'm definitely the type of person who has the opinion of there's no such thing as a bad, you know, everything in the game can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Right? Except for this Tiburon that's not fully modded out. Even the Stug can do damage? Yep, I've seen Stug do damage cap. I've seen Stug go to level cap. I've seen Inneros go to level cap with no problems. Well, I mean, with some problems, to be fair. But that's mainly because dinos. I'm kidding, I love dinos. We love the dinos. 27th? Okay, perfect, thank you. Just planning for content, that's all. You know. I don't have a Zorus build. I'm not a huge fan of glaives, unfortunately, Fallen Angel. But I'm certain that somebody in my chat can send us a Zorus. Pretty much every weapon can use a level cap with the right setup. Yep, exactly. Everything in the game can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to try to make it work. There's a reason why I have that phrase around these parts. Ah, man, I screwed up my minions. My minion snapshotting. Yo, Mustard! Ace made sure to get you your sub so that you can keep Hawk 2-ing. Ah, see, you died all sad and alone because you were being a hallway hero. That's why you're over here all sad and alone dead. It's because you're a hallway hero. This is your suffering. This is their payment. I get to make fun of you for being a hallway hero. Oh, the Lex is a 25 ducat, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go for this. Just flaming them? Hell yeah. I always flame the hallway heroes. It's the rule. Malice, could you please die? Oh, that's killing me. You freaking prick. I love it when these guys are so slow. Why are they so slow sometimes? Is there a reason behind them being so slow sometimes? No, Toxic Snotter! For a Comey build, Eins? Yeah, actually, I've got a Comey build on the channel. Give me 1 second and I'll summon it for you. Oh, you know what? That's not my updated Comey build. 1 second, let me grab it for you. Hey, can mods, can one of y'all put in my, to-do list to get the Comey thing updated? Thank you. In the mod channel, just because I'm so ADHD and so busy with everything, we finally just put a to-do list in the mod channel for them to remind me to do stuff. Which I really, shout out to my mods. I've got the greatest mods on Twitch, and I will fight people under that. My mods are absolutely stellar.
Fallen_angle_ just subscribe.
Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Echo, are you here? This is mine. It is mine. Dude, Dakota Bassis? Dakota Bassis is great. Thoughts on the Guandao? Very fun melee weapon. I like it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that we don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bot? Douche, ya dick. Ya dick. What are you guys doing down here? Look at all this loot down here. What in the hallway hero is this? Okay, I'm gonna go see if we can find ourselves a better tile set. Since everybody's got all their accent, this is the time to go try to find. I mean, for credit farming, I just always go with the good old classic, index, personally. But it largely depends on what you're looking to do, right? That's not a room down that way, is it? No. Wow, we really got room shafted here. Never done one, should try it. Yeah, if you don't want to do that, the other good one that I definitely recommend for people is the Oh, what's it called? Legasite Harvest on the Havania tile sets is very good for money farming as well. Well, I really do appreciate my mod squad. I'm hoping, you know, I've got a really good group, and I'm very, very lucky to have these amazing volunteers. Like, really, really lucky to have this amazing group. I could not do it if it wasn't for them. Well, Havania Vaults in general, but Legasite's the fastest? Yeah. You're running Legasite Harvest for credits right now? Blue, why don't you and Star, chat and get yourself a, maybe a little stream farming party for credits? Come on, Twitch, there you go. The quotas are level capped. The only ones that aren't level capped is ones that you can get from fighting the boss. So that's tenant weapons that aren't the melee weapons, and Kuva weapons as well. They are not MR capped at all, so you can just kind of do your thing. Wait, you need to farm credits? Look at that. Blue, Star, Cool King. There's 3 people. If you guys are looking for a party, y'all are looking for a party. I keep messing that up. If y'all are looking for a party, maybe y'all should try to hit each other up. Get a nice little groupy group going. Ooh, look at that, we got a gold. Which relic drops the Bratton Prime receiver? That's an evergreen one, so it's there always. Do I have favorite frame lines? Yeah, it's absolutely Nezha. Nezha has been my favorite frame since I started playing Warframe like forever ago. Of course, you guys would all go corrupted the moment that I started firing at the whole clump of y'all. That was spiteful. How dare you, Misery? Get out of here. If you're looking to do credit farm, here's how we're gonna do it, okay? If you're looking to do credit farm, type 1 in the chat with your in-game name so that whoever's setting up the group can send out invites. So if you're looking to do some credit farm, type 1 in the chat and your in-game name. Let's make it easier on everybody. Iron's looking for a group. Technofuzz, Blue, there you go. You got 3, there's 4. One of y'all get a group started. Easy peasy. Star Ash, there we go as well. You're heading out, Mustard? No worries, you go have fun. You can't host, you're overseas? No worries. There we go. No, you have to stay? It's true, that's the rules. You have to stay, Mustard. Or else. Need to check your username? No worries. You're on mobile, so you don't know which it'll connect. You'll be fine. The Seahawks are taking it away? Oh, no. Are you a football fan? Or is this just another Hawk Tua joke? I respect either way. Actually, I hate American football. It's bad. Like Saren? Nah, she's not for me. You should probably grab Star first if possible, because Star was the start of this whole conversation. How long do I plan on doing the survival? Any points of joining relic groups? Absolutely. We do relics for about 20 minutes. We go for 4 rounds always. So if you want to join, just sit tight and we will get invites out once we're done here. Currently we've got 1 spot already claimed by Mira. And unknown if you're on steel, or unhappy if you're on Steel Path. you can have that other spot, and Fallen Angel, if you're on Steel Path, you can have that third spot. Just make sure you're hanging around, and you're here when I start yelling for groups, for peeps. You're able to hear the fish? Can someone do the puffer fish for me again? When it's off cooldown? Did you hear that one, Blaze Blue? Yeah, you heard it? Okay. Can you hear the music, Blue? Blaze Blue? Yo, Bradley, how's it going? No? Okay. I fixed it. Should be all good now. Ow! Rude. Ow! Also rude. How dare you? Help! Help! I've fallen. And I'm too lazy to get up on my own. Whoa! Physics. Left, right, left, right, left. Don't. Trying to be mean or toxic. I'm just trying to be perfect. What warframe? What augment for any warframe? I have no idea. I'm not that creative of a person. Whoa! Look at all these Eximus units. What the frig? Jokes. How do you like multi-million AoE electric damage from a bunch of little turret bros? You don't! Nobody help Zeno? He needs learned away? How dare? How dare? Ooh, look at all these candies down here. Ooh, look at all these candies. Someone pissed off a fraction? Sounds about right, actually. Smell something. I smell something. Ow. Okay, we gotta, we're heading out at 20 here, chat, so sit tight, you know the deal. The Harmacist is back? Hell yeah. We love the Harmacist. Next thing you know, we're gonna be raining lizards in Warframe. I'm Maria, how you doing? Well, come on in. Ah! Fallen leaves on the ground. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing pretty dang fantastic. Zero complaints. Things are going great. I think probably the funniest clip I've seen out of the Battlefield 6 beta is someone running around with the shockers and like the resuscitator, whatever the hell they're called, and just like wandering around and just slaying people left, right, and center. It was magical. I was like, wow, I wish I was that cool. But sadly, I'm not. Decided to do weeklies with randoms, failed ETA on the second mission, then on E-Day you saw someone try to attach the crucible for 40 seconds. Oh no. How do people not know how to do alchemy at this? Where the hell is your body? What? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, if you're looking to just, defibrillators, that's what I'm looking for. If you're looking to just cap your rep for the day, animal conservation is the fastest way to do it. If you are looking to, oh, my posture. If you're looking to bank rep, fishing, mining, or bounties for Cetus, Fortuna, and, Demos are their respective best farms. Wow, I got one over there, I got one up there, I got one down there. Douche! You're rude. Playing Hydroid Prime? No, this is Caliban. But I do like Hydroid Prime. He's great fun. How about I go like that? Yeah, every once in a while the jump scare really gets you. That scared the hell out of you? Hell yeah. That's just for funsies. That's 2 for 2? How dare. Uh-oh. Paso, where are you? Have you been a hallway hero? Where's your body? Look at you being a hallway hero down here. Shake my head, shake my head. Okay, start looking towards heading to extract in the next 20 seconds, squad. Ow. Okay, head towards extract, squad. We're out at 20. Or at least I'm out at 20. You guys can do whatever the hell you want. Party full for the next round? I think we do. Unhappy needs to confirm whether or not they're on Steel Path. And Fallen Angel needs to confirm whether or not they're on Steel Path. We're kind of running out of emote slots on the channel, actually, Rogue. You both are? Perfect. Can I get both your in-game names, please? I'll be sending you out invites in a moment here.
The queens have sought out warfare before. War sought to resent their viewers. We cannot let the worm have
Didn't you just reach a Twitch sub goal recently? I think so. But we always need more sub goals. I don't even know what the sub goal's at anymore. Shouldn't that raise? I don't even remember anymore what the process is for raising or not your emote slots. I think I'm at the max emote slots. I think they removed sort of that stretch goals for emote slots, but I cannot recall. Hi, Chris Sidearms. Bruckalum has your attention to use on Urelli? Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. If you want to see some other options that I like to use on my Urelli, you can type !Urelli for that build, for Urelli's build, but then also I give recommendations about weapons to use on Urelli. Thank you, Ace, for summoning that bot. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. You don't like her? I love Urelli. She's great, actually. GG! Okay, Mira! Okay, invites are out, squad. Take them when you can. I have to go feed my cat, though, so it's gonna be a minute here, too. So, but, in the meantime, type !join to get in for a formal bundle. Courtesy of Blue. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on some formal bundles. Anybody is welcome to join. But the trade-off is that I gotta run a quick ad break here. So we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta feed my cat. So, see you in a second. Pazzo! Thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you. And we'll just wait for this ad break to finish off, squad. Sit tight, and then we'll get going here. Also gives me an opportunity to peel my orange. I love oranges. They're so tasty. Now you hate gets you stuck in walls and ceilings pretty often. Yeah, I mean, the Loyal Merlorina augment is really nice because it kind of gives you that option. Send over your rally build because you're a little stuck right now. Perfect, Melted Iceberg. I'll take a look at that in a second here, Sleepy. We're just going to run a mission here since we got a squad all set up. And in the next sort of 20 minutes, I'll start taking a look at people's builds again. Can you be on deck for next if you want to be? Vibing and learning the game? More than happy to. How's the boy? He's doing better. He wasn't doing so great. He doesn't like the AC. For some reason. Him and the AC don't get along. But he's doing fine. It just makes him sick to his stomach. Like he just, his stomach gets very upset with the AC for some reason. I don't know what it is. The only thing I can think about is, like, just he doesn't like the noise. I mean, I would say that's more than enough range for Gara. Yeah, I mean, he's fine now. Just, he doesn't like, drives up membranes? Yeah, it could be something like that. I don't really know what the logic is, but he doesn't like him. He don't like the AC very much. Yeah, okay, we got a mediocre room right off the bat. Let's see if we can find something better.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the circular system.
Over here, squad. We got ourselves a good room. Oh, I forgot to put formers on my weapons. Ah, dang it. Whoopsies. I was too busy getting an orange. Good room or all gold parts? I would choose good room. It's more enjoyable. Douche Lord! Congratulations, Douche. You won yourself some Forma. Make sure to say thanks to Blue, as Blue was the one who donated that for the giveaway. No, it's only rigged if a mod wins twice in a row. Or twice a day, then it's rigged. Once, it's just luck. Twice, definitely rigged. Streamer gets golds? It's true, I do summon golds out of nowhere. I have the power of gold. We love gold. Give it to the Swede? Word. Will do. See, that's the thing about whenever I give things away to Douche. Whenever Douche wins something, it's usually give it to one of Douche's friends who's a baby Tenno. Teach you the ways to summon. You have to be a Warframe content creator. It's really wild. Imagine that was actually a thing. That's not fair. I don't make the rules. Getting those before? Yeah, that's because I was Twitch partner. Do the goalposts keep moving? Yes. Now, minions, if you could hit things more so I get my strength up, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Whee! Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that one got me real in the cockles. I felt that one everywhere. That one, do not like. Nope. That one was rude. That one's creeping in the rap tap tap. The rap tap tap gets me quite often. I mean, honestly, they both get me, like, all the time, because I'm usually just so focused on what I'm doing or chatting, and I just get surprised, jump scared by them. Drink my water? I probably should, you're right. Viral increases damage? It doesn't lower health anymore? It's always increased damage. It increases damage to health. I don't know if it's ever lowered enemy health values, but it's basically, for as long as I can remember at the very least, been increased damage to health by 325%. It's been like that for like a very long time. It used to have health temporarily. How long ago was that? Years ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll take the optics. We'll take the Neros. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Playing further stacks extended the time? Yeah, but how long ago was that? That's the question. How many years ago? Oh, wow, that long? Yeah. A long time. Grats Cosmic, you old. That's what you just admitted to chat, is that you old. Basically 1 foot in the grave. Fresh out of high school kids, gonna be the death of you. You're less than 5 years older than them. No, basically dead. Old AF. Literal boomer. Can't confirm. And boomer myself.
The relic has been cracked open.
Ancient artifact? Yep. Remember, if you're a founder, you're just that much closer to being expired than everybody else. That much closer to being vaulted. That's a funny way to put it. I love that. Hey, minions who have a bunch of extra attack speed, can you, like, do your thing? I love that my dogs just eat Xmas units. Is that Ramstein? Yes. Yes. I have had the pleasure of seeing them twice live, actually. It was a fantastic show. They really know how to put on a show. Ooh, sleep token. Ow, you demon! To the end. Come on, come on. Just saw the minimap do something wild where, like, someone got flung with me and then went flying backwards the other direction. Like, that's interesting. When you seeing those live, Passo? I would love to see Sleep Token live. Although they were just in Toronto, I think, last year, so I would love, you know, hopefully they'll come back sometime soon. That would be a fun show. 20th September. Ooh, very lucky. Be gone, demon. Right in front of the stage? Sheesh, that'll be good. Metal shows is like one of two things. Either I want to be right up against the stage, or I want to be absolutely nowhere near the stage. Because I'm not a mosh person. Like, I am there for the experience, I am not there to get a concussion.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Come on, get your stacks up. Thank you. But you just don't like? That's fair. It's not for everybody. I love genre blending music, so like Bloodywood is one of my favorites. Another good one is of course Baby Metal, who's very genre blending, and then of course Sleep Token also has like, you know, every album is different genre blending music. So it's certainly not for everybody. It's what I like to enjoy. Living past your half-life. Poppy, Bambi Thug, Zeal, and Andor live this year? Holy crap. That's like a hell of a set list. Well, band list, I suppose would be the correct term, that you've seen this year. Hopefully I'll be able to get out and see some live shows in the next year. Just gotta get the finances a little bit more sorted out, then I should be good to do that. But I did get to see the Tunnel concert. That was pretty great, actually. Idol groups don't usually last that long. Yeah, the fact that Baby Metal's been around for like, what, 20 years or something stupid? And they're still going strong? Like, it's wild. I still remember, frig, why can't I remember his name? Oh, this is really annoying and embarrassing because, Total Biscuit. Total Biscuit was a huge metalhead. And, I used to watch Total Biscuit's co-optional podcast with Doogs and, Jesse Cox all the time. And, Total Biscuit went on a metal cruise and Baby Metal was apparently playing. So I remember him being like, yeah, it was like, and this was, I think, the real first time that he experienced Baby Metal. And it was just like, what are you doing? Did they only start in 2012? I thought they'd been around for much longer than that. Either way, it's still impressive that they've lasted this long as an idol group, because like you said, or someone else said, idol groups usually don't last this long. And I love their music. I think that they're so freaking metal. They're so outrageously good. But again, I love genre blending music, so I'm very biased. Also, the fact that they're doing so many cool, I'm trying to swear less on stream, just in general. Just like I'm trying to remove guys from my jargon, so it's more gender neutral. Just because it's one thing I want to do for myself more than anything else. Big Metal fan, so much popularity. Oh, this is really bugged. Okay, hold on. Let's refresh that. Oh, it's just not working today. Alright. Thanks, Stream Elements. Stream Elements has crashed. We love Stream Elements. Math is hard, can confirm. Your brain stopped working, my stream stopped working too. No? Okay, just this side broke. Oh, it real broke. Song 3? Maybe? Missed anything the last 10 minutes or so? I think people were looking for you. Oh, it's the Dinos. Dinos, we're apparently fighting for title of Lizard King, okay? We'll have to have a boxing match next TownCon for it. Can we get a shout out for the Dinos, man, please? The bestest. If you aren't following Dinos, another fantastic Warframe content creator, absolutely stellar human. We love... I'm not winning that fight? Yeah, you probably would kick the crap out of me, that's fair. If we ever have like a fight to the death of Warframe content creators, hands down, don't want to fight Dinos. Because the guilt, if I did anything to Dinos, would just kill me. I wouldn't be able to hurt Dinos. Dinos is just too good of a person. Collab with Little Uzi? Oh, I didn't see that I did a collab with Little Uzi.
Scouts.
40 meters away.
Fighters will soon attack.
Did you wander off in a hallway? No, you didn't. Alright.
The sentient has defended.
Just have the viewers fight the battle for me? No, that's not fair either. Dinos will still win.
Put them to better use when
I've got a bunch of people who are broken humans in my stream. Dinos would win. That's not fair. Dino's mustache gives plus 1,000 armor? True. True. Find out something interesting about Sevagoth? What'd you find out there? Tell me your secrets. Oh, you know what? Dino's here. Hold on. Wait, I got a song for Dinos. Oh no, I gotta find it. Oh no, I gotta find it.
void manifestations drawn to this cursed
Wait, no. Where is it?
they will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
No, I can't find it. A, B, C. There we are. This is for the Dinos. Crockpot chicken tacos? Can you send me the recipe? Like, legitimately? I love crockpot meals. Yo, Malware, how you doing today? Well, you're excited for Caliban Prime release. Pick up a bad day to drop them. Same day as Helldivers 2 comes out on Xbox. Now you're at a crossroads. Well, the good news is that both games will be waiting for you no matter which game you choose to play. No matter which game you choose, both of them will be waiting for you. Okay, squad, we're heading out at 20 here. As usual, you know the deal. So sit tight and head out at head towards Extract at about 19. Pulled pork tacos. Ooh. Is it weird that you like Hydroid more than Korra? No. You do it makes no sense for you and your playstyle. I actually personally think that Necros is the best loot frame, but you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Yeah, that damage capping is all courtesy to stupid Banshee things. Necros with Petrify, you know it, X. Room for one more for Legasite cred farming, according to Iron. If you would like to join, please type 1 in the Twitch chat with your in-game name. Follow up if they're actually good? Do, please. Yes. Yes. Whoa. She's fine. Damage cap is all you need. I mean, you're not wrong. Christy, I think they're just kind of doing just group farming because a lot of people in the community are needing credits right now. I know, right, Dinos? This is This is probably my favorite song off of this Fat Rat album. I wonder if Fat Rat still allows people to use their music copyright free. That used to be the case. Allowed to recommend song artists. If you want to have anything added to the playlist, we have a Music House channel in the Twitch stream, or in the Discord. So you can make recommendations in there if you want to. Emule! Probably mispronounced that, but thanks so much for the follow. Need credits for credits? You know what? I respect that. I too need credits for credits. Oh, I love Electric Cowboy too. If you ever have Trial by Combat, this will be the song you listen to. It's true, this is going to be the song at TennoCon that's going to play before you curb stomp me for the right of Lizard King. Okay, head towards Extra X Squad, we're out of here. How do I know what music's safe to use and not? Usually the artists will say if the music is free to use for copyright or not. Like years ago, for instance, what is it? The Chill Lo-Fi channel, right? Lo-Fi Girl. All of their music used to be free to use for creators. You just had to give proper attribution. For otherwise, it's just kind of like, you know, they just let you use it. Now that's changed. The Lo-Fi Girl doesn't allow that anymore. It used to be the way, though. VDX! How you doing? Epica? Don't think so. Replace his 4th with Warcry. Interesting. Ooh, look, gold. We love gold. Symphonic metal. You should post your favorite song into the Music House channel so I can take a look at it later. All right, let's get out of here. GG. Alrighty, let's do another Forma giveaway. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for some Forma. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Anyone can, even on your first message, but type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Forma giveaway. Anybody and everybody. But the trade-off is you gotta watch some ads. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ad breaks every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And GG squad. Oh, before I do that though, let's not forget to get this. Douche, said you wanted to give it to the Swede, right? Perfect. Do that. Do... I think the Spira is fine. I think that's more than enough for the Spira. Let's throw a little something here too. That should be fine. Wait, why did I put a prime pressure point on here? I got condition overload. What am I doing with my life? Certainly more of a status-based weapon. So we're probably looking at Elementalist. And we're looking at... like that. And then this will be electric, and then this will be elementalist. Oh, we already got elementalist. We'll figure it out. Okay, I need a new secondary. Give me a secondary, chat. Give me a secondary. Onos is already done. Tome's already done. Telos Akbolto. There we go. Ziva's already done too, actually. Okay, so Passo, just going back to your Frost here, you could use Archon Stretch for a little bit more energy. Using a companion, of course, will activate it. And I'll switch out Umbral Vitality for Umbral Fiber. Icy Avalanche scales off of your armor as well as your power strength, so that's the reason why there. Tyro, what do we got? Wisp. Let's see. Show Drifter Fashion? Sadly not, no. KC said you're just going for as much strength as you possibly can. If that is the goal, I'll switch out Fiber for literally anything. A lot stronger than So. Also, 6 say permanent invisible. I'll kill everything. Yeah, I've seen that sort of combination there a few times. Oh, my YouTube chat is not showing up here. That's frustrating. Interesting. Interesting. Why is that not showing up here? Oh, stream elements. Okay, now it's working. Okay, there we go. There we go. Swapping with our secrets make your strength lower. It will make your strength a little bit lower. It's 22% strength difference, right? But multi augmented if you want to go more strength here. But I probably wouldn't personally. Umbral Fiber does so very little for her. But 6 of one, half dozen another. If you're going for all strength, yeah. Had too many issues with it. Yeah, I've been having a lot of issues with stream elements lately. It's very frustrating. The other thing that you already got going power there. Never mind. Melted Iceberg, you're rally. Kangwin! Congratulations, Kangwin. Please say your in-game name to claim your prize, even though I know your name, but just you have to claim it. Kazuki, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Kangwin, claim your prize by saying something in chat. There we go. Turtle, tiger, bear. Great. In a channel, probably not redacted. It would be on their own channel. Okay, so whose is this? Melted Iceberg? You've got a lot of room to improve on here. Obviously, get yourself a candy. Get yourself a catalyst in here. So that you can double up your mod capacity. If you want to see what my Merlarena, my Ureli builds look like, I've got 3 different Ureli builds, actually 4 different Ureli builds there for you, including a beginner build. You do want to be leaning more into your strength, and if you're using Loyal Merlarena, having efficiency is very important. Loyal Merlarena spitting out sea snares scales off of your efficiency. So if you're wanting to play into Loyal Merlarena's sea snares, which is kind of a bit weird in Warframe because An enemy could be affected by Merlarina's sea snares as well as your own sea snares. So you can get double the bonus from sea snares by doing that. So I would recommend some efficiency on here. Also, of course, get a potato in here. And I would argue that you don't necessarily need redirection. This is a 90% damage redirection ability, not damage reduction ability. I don't know why it still says that. So meaning that Ureli, Merlarina will absorb 90% of the damage that you take. So that's just sort of a thing for you to keep in mind there. Zorus. Whoever was asking for a Zorus build earlier, this is a really classic Zorus build. Very, very classic Zorus build here. Yes, they do. Yes, that's what I thought too, Dova. They're considered different. Should you put that back on there? Loyal Merlarina is just fine enough. I don't think you need to put the augment on, personally. Yeah, this looked good. Whoever was asking for a Zorus build, there you go. Melee Vortex or Melee Influence, depending on which of the two you prefer. Both are fine. That's why Magnetic Rush is here, so that deactivate this. Both work well. Yo, Hamster, been a while. Orvis is worth getting? I mean, for Mastery, absolutely. In general, it's a fine weapon. You love both of your Shadow Ribbons. Crit chance, multi-shot. Sheesh. Minus magazine capacity, which doesn't really matter because it's a recharge weapon. Critical damage, critical chance, and zoom. Wow. 200 rolls? What is wrong with you psychopaths? Verglass, damage, multi-shot, fire rate. So on the Verglass, the only thing that you really care about is crit chance. If you can get crit chance on your Riven on the Verglass, you will get enough crit chance to activate Tenacious Bond on your Sentinel. And that's the reason why you're looking for crit chance and why crit chance is really the only stat that you care about. On top of that, you also want multi-shot, fire rate, punch through, element of choice, that type of stuff. What if you're using it for priming? You still probably, because you're activating Tenacious Bond, giving all of your weapons plus 1.2 crit multi. So, still worthwhile to do it if you're getting crit. Like, that's the ideal. You know, obviously do what you want to do. Unhappy. What do we got? CC is more for the bond, not for the weapons damage, precisely. Oh, unhappy. This looks beautiful. Oh, but sadly you have the Borrow Katir Signa, and until I get the Borrow Katir Signa, all fashion that has the Borrow Katir Signa is trash. That is the rule around here. I'm obviously kidding around. Oh, Spyro, this looks cool. I like this a lot. This looks super neat. Very cool. Alrighty. Yeah, what do we got? Suggestions for arcanes on your rally? If you watch my video, Sleepy, there's suggestions for arcanes there. I've got an inbox message. Skeleton, gem of the day. An argon crystal decoration. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Blue Blaze, are you around? Or Blaze Blue? And can you remind me your in-game name? And who else wants to join us? We're gonna go do a Neo Defense. Anybody want to join us for a Neo Defense? Been kind of burnt out? That's no worries. Random, what's your in-game name again? It's alright, Hamster. Whenever you get burnt out, it's always better just to go take a little bit of a break. Voyage, that's right, you were on deck, Voyage. Cinnamon sugar churros? Oof. Sit tight there, Lynx. We'll get you an invite for the next run. Is my death cube done? Yes, I don't need any more Forma there. Do I just feed more Forma at MOAs? Oh, I was working on this guy. Let's finish off this guy. Oh, actually, I think that's fine. 17 mod space? Yeah, that's more than enough. So that's the dogs done. Well, I guess it's time for the MOAs. Done. Was right. Maybe I was wrong. I've been smiling for far too long. Really take my heart from your hate. What will it take? What will it take? Take my heart from your hate. You think you've reached true levels of brain rot? Why's that? What'd you do this time? You don't want to text on your phone anymore because you don't get your emotes. The Rakta weapons? They're fine. I haven't really messed around with them in forever, literally. What about... Okay, we'll get a serration on there. Oh, what, you asked for the Tiburon Prime Barrel, right? Let me get this re-going here. This is the only Tiburon blueprint, or Tiburon relic I got. Rip your heart from your hate. Soma, I'll take a look after this. Do I have any Zephyr relics? I don't think so. Zephyr is coming out of Prime Resurgence next. We lost Voyage. We didn't lose Voyage. Who did we lose?
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their brilliance?
What's going on here? Oh, random was just loading in. It's fine. False alarm. Everything's fine. Stealing all the burbs to make more fashion? May, please control yourself. Energy, please. Control yourself. Oh, May has always been a very, very skilled fashionista. Incredibly skilled at fashion frame. See, I outsource my fashion framing skills to my community, and I just go bibbity boppity, your fashion's now my property. style IRL is because of Warframe, that's hilarious. True, real, and based. Yeah, no, you're very good at fashion and you're very good at IKEA frame as well. It's pretty wild. You're right, Rainy. I do need to fix my posture. I do. That one didn't get me. Drink my water? You know what? You're not wrong either. Although I'm almost out of water. I need to go get some soon. And by almost out, I mean I am now out. Okay, Soma. What part again, Blaze Blue? The Soma Blue Barrel? Gold. Golds, baby, gold. Gold. My new opinion on the Coolvo augment, you can watch my short on it. It's right there. Outside of Blueprint, perfect, we'll see what we got. Soma. I have no Soma.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And the other one was Zephyr Prime part, so I'll see if I got any Zephyr relics and I'll throw them out. Helldiver's getting you today? Enjoy the heck out of managed democracy. Do it for super. Zephyr Prime Resurgence in a couple weeks? Yes, it is. Someone's asking for it, so if I got spare relics, I'll throw them on there for them. I don't mind. I don't care. May, how many birds are you gonna try to farm? Ooh, a Haro chassis blueprint. Tasty. No, I don't have a Kavat. Honestly, the best guide for how to start a Kavat is on the wiki page. So if you just go to wiki.warframe.com, there's actually a pretty good guide on how to get your tasty Kavat on. It's usually the best spot for information like that. I just don't have a guide on it at the moment. Ooh, sleepy Zenos today. Very sleepy Zenos today. Has 12 Sevagoths? Why, though? Like, that's just too many. Like, even I only have 2 Nezhas. All right, everybody, we got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while to help new people, or so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Whoa. Yeah, this tile's a little bit slow. A little bit slow, but we got the Nova to help out. I've got 2 Excalibur Umbras. Yeah, the account merges allowed you to get duplicates of stuff that you weren't supposed to get duplicates of. So, like, I've got duplicates of a bunch of Umbra mods. I've got duplicates, well, without buying duplicates from, whatchamacallit, Samaris. I've got duplicates of, the Paracesis, a few other things here and there. Don't you dare flashbang me. Thank you. Why did that only give me 47 energy? What an odd number. I don't have a nourish or anything. Duckies. Sweet delicious frig my brain. Sweet delicious duckies. Rude, Night Shadow. Rude. Ziva EPH. Zeddy Zeph. Lunchtime. I could go for some food, probably. Did have an orange, though.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
You're back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you do? What you up to? But you're hungry, so no worries, Blue. You enjoy. Is getting different random, is there a way to get the one that you want? Yeah, so you can trade with other players for imprints, which is basically if you have 2 of the same imprint, then you'll get the exact same cat of that. Those are sometimes quite expensive, though. But it does allow you to get the Kavat that you want, both aesthetics and with like all that stuff. Yeah, Rogue breeds the rare ones. It's actually a really good source of platinum. Paid 800 for your Kavat? Yeah, it can be very expensive. Otherwise, it's random. If you do not have blueprint imprints. Just got done with school? Heck yeah. Well, you'll be able to watch me not all weekend, but here for tomorrow, today and tomorrow, you will be able to. I don't stream Sundays. But I would love for you to be here tomorrow. How do you breed them? You can craft imprints off of them. And you require 2 imprints in order to do that, in order to get a guaranteed of that. Slow or fast? No, but always fast. Always fast. Always. Gotta go fast. Sonic was right. Dinos, I got bad news. You got someone to fight for your name. Vascovat's so dope. Yeah, Vascovat's great. Actually, all the Cavats are very good. The Odaza gives you a huge crit boost. You keep your name? No, you gotta fight to the death. That's the rules around here. Oh. Obviously, I am kidding. Do. How do you get the Vascuvat anyway? You need to get bit by a Vascuvat on Earth and then breed a Cavat. The wiki page has all the instructions for you. Is there a best companion you just run Shade Prime? Because that's the only one you have beside the Taxion and the Kubro. There's lots of very, very good companions right now. If you're looking to do melee, the Dirigia is arguably the best companion for melee. The Nautilus is an incredible companion. And another one that's really, really strong is the Panzervolpophyla, the Pharaoh Predacite. How dare you? Douche, you generous jerk. Thanks for Hype Train, everybody. Helmuth Charger is quite powerful as well. Honestly, most of the companions right now are in a very good spot. The only ones that aren't great right now are the MOAs. But you can do some pretty fun things with the MOAs. Thanks for the Hype Train, everybody. If you guys want in for the Hype Train, or for anybody, if y'all want in for the Hype Train, you can Twitch sub, Twitch, Amazon Prime sub, bits, sound alerts, any of that stuff you want in for get yourself a cool little emote. Yeah, we'll go with that. You want a Panzervolpophyla, but it seems like a ton of work? It's not that bad, actually. If you're looking to just get one of the companions from Sun, it's not that hard. Take a look at your stuff in an hour, or do you have to be subbed? No, take a look at everybody's stuff. We don't do any limitations like that around here. You just gotta send it, and I'll get to it when I get to it. That's the rules. And if you need my in-game name, it's right there for you. No, it's not too hard to get a Cavat. Vids on YouTube seem to be really long. That's because YouTube pays people for longer videos like that. It's not that hard. That's just YouTube being YouTube. You could probably get a Panzervolpophyla in an afternoon if you're really, like, not even in an afternoon. You can get it pretty quickly. Yeah, the grandmother shards are the hardest part of Demos. Can we get an Omnia defense mission? Smeed is still worth it for looting? Not for looting, but it's still worth it for other things. The Smita does nothing for looting anymore. Because all biological companions do looting now with the Retriever mods. Resourceful Retriever, Loyal Retriever, and Prosperous Retriever. Dis! Oh, hi, Dis! Can we get a shout out for the Dis? We love the Dis around here. How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd you end up doing? Hey, Dr. Evil, how you doing? Everybody go follow Dis. Dis is a wonderful Warframe content creator and cosplayer. Hope that you're doing well. Hope that your day was pretty swell. But for everyone, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Hope that you had a fun time. And sit tight, everybody, because what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, we like to do a giveaway. So we'll do a giveaway in just a few minutes here once we get out of here. But of course, Dis, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Warframing, toss platinum at people, and tried to level some weapons with Spooder Frame a bit. Ooh. How you liking Spooder Frame? And of course, as always, if you got a raid and run, go be a human, take care of yourself. Ooh, the birthday girl. Tell Mama Dis we say hi and happy birthday. I met Mama Dis at TennoCon this year. It was cool. Spider Frame is ooh, we love Spider Frame. Why is the floor? Because we have an Araxia in the squad. Using Webbed Embrace, Araxia's second ability. Speaking of Spooder Frame. Where are you? There you are. Araxia ooh, fluffy jumping spider skin fur. I'd be done. A little peacock spider do the dance. Yeah, let's do that. Choppy Flax, welcome on in. How you doing today? We're just doing some relics. You died while typing that message? How dare you? The grind never ends, never does. Yo, Steel Wheels, how you doing today? Thanks everyone for the try at the hype train. Appreciate y'all. Go get some noms, no worries. We'll catch you later. Have a wonderful stream, no worries. You go and enjoy. And hope that you have yourself a wonderful evening. And we will catch you next time. It's always fun, like, listen, whenever this is live, you'll bet that's where I'm lurking. Without a doubt, that's where I'm hanging. Sick like me. Where are you going? Where are you going, bud? Oh no, I love MH Blackie and Flo's stuff. Both of their stuff is really, really good, actually, in my opinion. But of course, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Just like how I'm certain my stuff is not for everybody either. But Flo and MH Blackie are both incredibly talented creators. Tongor, don't got that one yet. Sorry, Ronzo. I got the black lung pops. You have a God Nova build? So do I! No, Flynn, you're right. It's right here. Yo, Flynn. What's your Nova build? Or is this a video that you're working on? About the Kuva one in 5 minutes? Very. 2 augment? Me too! What 2 augments? GG. Wow, I wasn't host there? That was surprising. Ketchup? Oh yeah, ketchup's got some good stuff too. Time for cake? Ooh, I want cake. Ooh, I love cake. Oh crap. Guys should kiss? What do you think? What, do you think we don't already? Pfft, fool. Fool of a toque. Alrighty! To thank Dis for the raid, type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, and we are giving away an Omniformal bundle. Everybody's welcome to join. It's only in our Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join to get in for an Omniformal bundle. Like I said, everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Dorklave any good? I haven't really messed around with it yet. Not yet, not yet. I'm slowly working at it all. Okay, while you're doing join, I'm just gonna go grab some water. So I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, send me your fashion or your builds. I'm going to eat a banana while I'm judging your stuff. Oh. Ow. Banana. Okay, Uzi, let's take a look at everything that you sent. I think we've seen your Garas. EDA Ivara. Let's take a peek. Okay, so you're doing shield tanking. Omniforma, blue. Nice. I like it. Yeah, you have to go super into survivability if you're going to EDA, so that makes sense. Molt augment for more power strength, crepuscular for more power strength and damage, roar. Oh, looks good. Looks good, Uzi. Very nice. Oh, I'm not certain about the cape. For me. Not super certain about that cape. Fallen, what do we got? Zorus, what you need to put your in place of your ribbon? This guy. I'd swap it out for this, personally. I think that's really the only one that you can't swap out. I'll do this one personally. Your Cora. Oh, she's really pretty. That's beautiful fashion. That looks fantastic, actually. This helm from this set is honestly one of the best 10th-gen helmets in the game. Really, without a shadow of a doubt. Cosmic. Your Zaku. Save you from work? I can't help you. Sorry. I rage quit my job and became a streamer full time. I can't help. That looks really good. Actually, Cosmic, I really like this. It looks really, really nice. Did we see this? We did see this. Dovalas, what do we got? Eclipse? Over the 1? That's surprising. Especially with how good her 1's augment is. In fact, I would drop Constitution for the augment for the 1 and move Coil Horizon over. Yo, Milo. All Hallows Eve. All Hallows Eve, please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, please and thank you. And we'll get your stuff sent out to you ASAP. So the other thing on here that I would probably recommend is switching out adaptation for Rolling Guard. You have no status cleanse on here, and you have no other survivability. Rolling guard, because then you can use Augur Reach, spamming one of your abilities to generate your shields. In fact, I would probably replace Corrosive Projection with Corrosive Projection with Brief Respite, and swap out Adaptation with the Rolling Guard, and swap out this for the Augment for the Verse and move that there. That's what I would do. Your Varuna? Oh, good. You're doing Brief Respite. No notes. Looks good. Other than prime sure-footed when you can. Melted Iceberg. You're ready? Ooh, that's really nice looking. Oh, okay, so you swapped out the helmet for the regular helmet. Very nice. Using the prime skin and the bow. I like that. That looks good, Melted Iceberg. Racked Dark Dagger. Varuna has status immunity? That's right, with one of her things, Varuna has status immunity. I always forget about that. One of her hold casts. Good call there, Cosmic. Nova's so fun. Nova is a ton of fun. I love Nova. Still need Brief Respite, but the grind is nasty. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Racked Dark Dagger. The only thing I don't like on here is this. Because the Racked Dark Dagger, you're usually going for the radiation to give you back your shield stuff. But I don't think that you need Focus Ray on here. I think the base radiation is probably more than enough. And I would probably swap this out for range. It's got 90% follow through. Replace this with range, or replace this with range, or replace this with range. I would also say some attack speed for one of these two as well. Probably this one. And I would swap out melee powers for Elementalist. You get more damage on your electric, gas, and slash. And then you can also play into influence, right? You don't have any arcane here yet. So, range, attack speed, and Elementalist. You did duration so that you can heal more? That's totally fair. If you like it, then, you know, range would be the option there to remove out of these two. Especially because you're running gas, electricity, and then you also have slash. Elementalist is really good. And it gives you more status chance than melee powers once you get some kills to charge it up. Okay, let's get All Hallows Eve. Your Omniforma. Oh no, All Hallows Eve. What's your in-game name again? I know you already typed it there. There we go. Yo, Rob, how you doing? All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Not having AC when it's like 25 outside makes me sad, but it's fine. We got to take care of the boy. The boy needs his rest from the AC. He's not been feeling the best. Is this still not being fed into the shorts feed? Nope. Nope. How do you show ribbons? Same as private messaging, and then you type this. And it will pop open a sub menu for you. The boy is important. I wonder where he is today. He still hasn't even come out for his lunch yet. Let me go find the boy. Just want to check on him, make sure he's alive and all happy and all that. That's the problem. Here. You need food, buddy. Come here. Okay, we'll check in a minute to see if he wanders out to grab that food. No, I didn't want to open up my chat menu, my inbox. Thanks. Aether, we got Tenora. Acuity on here? Attack speed? Yeah, I would say attack speed on the Raptor Dark Dagger. I'm not I mean, we'll do fine on here. Shred should be on here for the fire rate and punch through. You could go hammer shot for more critical damage if you want to lean more into acuity. You could go galvanized scope for more crit chance as well. You could go galvanized aptitude for the more damage for these last two slots. One of the two. This needs help. Don't know what. If you want to see my dual Toxis build, Tox OCYST. There's my Toxis build. Okay, or that's not working either. Or did I do dual Toxis? Dual Tox OCYST. Yes, I did dual Toxis. I wouldn't run stunning speed or accelerated isotope personally. I would just go the regular fire rate mod, whatever the one is. Gives you a little bit less damage, but it's fine. Target cracker, get prime target cracker when you can, and magnetic might is fine here. Deadhead for your arcane because this weapon is bonkers with deadhead, and galvanized lethal torrent and galvanized whatever the hell it's called for the multi-shot. So replace these three mods here. You're looking for lethal torrent, galvanized, the one that gives you more multi-shots, and just the regular fire rate mod. Yeah, galvanized diffusion, that's what it's called. The regular fire rate mod that gives you like minus 15% damage, but you don't care about minus 15% damage. Pistol Pestilence, since it's an 8 tox. Yeah, you could go Pistol Pestilence as well. For more there. And what about here? No Harmony build? Nope, not yet. Okay, so for Frost, the only stat that you really need on Frost is armor, strength, and range. You do not need shields or health at all because you are using Icy Avalanche and Icy Avalanche scales off of Kira. What the? Hi. I met you at TennoCon. How you doing? So Overguard scales off of your armor as well as your power strength. So you want to be having more power strength here and more armor here. You don't need health or shields at all. So, and probably some more range as well. Reeve is actually a bonkersly powerful ability. Oh, hi, Kira. Can we get a shout out for Kira, please? I still got my little tech deck somewhere around here. And for these two, I would go with strength, like multi-augmented, arcane, multi-augmented, arcane, ice storm. Yeah, you could absolutely, you could go that route too. Parasitic armor for eating your shields to turn into armor, or elemental ward also works here. So, if you're looking for like full armor stuff. Okay, Spyro, what do we got? Protea, we saw that. Sevagoth. If you want to see my Frost build there, Star, there it is. Can't wait to make more tech decks for next year. Are you planning to go again next year? Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm still a Warframe content creator, I'll still always be going. I live a short 2-hour train ride from London, Ontario, so I can get there real nice and easy. Very convenient for me. But I'm kind of hoping that they're going to move away from London, Ontario, because I think they've really outgrown London, Ontario. I love London, Ontario, but they've certainly outgrown it. It is not big enough anymore for what TennoCon is. This TennoCon's tickets sold out in like 5 minutes. So I would love to see them move it to downtown. Oh, my game just, oh, there we go. This is a really cool looking Sebagoth too. I like this a lot actually. Spyro, that's quite nice. Your Shadow? Oh, I don't know how I like that though. Actually, no, I'm gonna take that back. Come to Dublin? But there's nothing in Dublin. There's nothing there. They're literally in UK right now. Which Dublin isn't a part of the UK, but they're literally in London, England right now. This very moment. Right this second. There's a ton of fun in Dublin. Is there though? This is beautiful. Sure, Chew. I really like that Hildren. That's beautiful looking. Your Citrine. That is so vibrant that I want to hate it, but also I really love it. Like, I want to hate that, but also I really like that. Purifying Flames? That's interesting. Gives you status immunity, so you don't ever have to worry about status stuff. Resonant Quake. Lol. That's kind of cool. I like it. D. Beth, it's all charity, and the studio's right next door to cut costs. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I understand the reason why. Like, I totally get it. Because they do, everything's for charity. They're wanting to support their local economy. They, you know, it's right across the, you know, just a block or two away from their offices. It totally makes sense. But also, they probably could use moving over. Ooh, this Dagath looks pretty. I like that, Confuzz. I like that. Molecular Augur. The only thing that I would say on here is Archon Vitality. Maybe like Archon Vitality. Did the boy just climb into the closet? Hold on. I'm just keeping an eye on my cat. He hasn't been feeling well the last few days. Did he grab his snackums? No, he has not grabbed his snackums. Okay, he's not feeling well. That's very uncharacteristic of him. You don't do heat damage? Nope, but if you use the augment for null stars, you will do heat damage, and that was the next part. Now that said, having more duration and having more strength is not bad either. It also gives you some shield gating, but just sort of as an idea, as a potential of what you could do. Howdy, Xeno. May I interest you in this strange build? Yeah, let's take a look. Nourish, precision intensify. There's nothing strange about this, other than the fact that you're gonna have survivability problems. I would probably switch out adaptation for rolling guard because you have no health or shields to really work with your adaptations. And then use slash dash as your survivability. You're invincible. You can't take damage while slash dash is active. So I would say rolling guard, use slash dash as sort of your survivability button. Otherwise, I think this is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with this at all. Looks quite nice. Really? Hug. Okay, who wants to join me? Axie defense. Now, efficiency is a stat that you can kind of dump in the later stages. You don't really need to invest too much into it. You end up solving a lot of your efficiency problems through other means inside of the game. Just because, like, Archon Stretch, Companions, Just Links, remember your in-game name? Yep. Equilibrium with Companion, with Synth Deconstruct. You don't even need Nourish anymore. Nourish is nice to have, but it's not necessary in any way, shape, or form. Just Lynn. Nourish is just for toxin-based status stacking? Go on. What do you mean by that? Because what you're saying doesn't make sense. Because Nourish only gives you viral. It doesn't give you anything else. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for 2 for an Axie defense. Yeah, we'll throw another D on here. Why not? Yeah, why not? Peanuts. Peanuts, what's your in-game name? And Sinon, what's your in-game name? Yeah, Nourish doesn't give you... doesn't operate at all with, doesn't interact at all with, Archon continuity. But if you have, like, Toxin on there from another source, then yeah, it does. Needs the ability to deal Toxin? That's correct. That be correct. Okay, do you need people in the squad, Lynn, Peanuts, or, Sinon? Do you need anything from Axie Relic specifically? Do you need anything from the Axies? I will throw on some relics for you. Sicarus? We can do that. Sick. Nope. Toxin Blade with Vortex? Toxin Blade with Vortex. What? No, I do not have a similar build yet. I haven't gone back and revisited that weapon. Do you mean Toxic Lash on Saren? Isn't Vortex, Vortex Meg status? Yeah, if you got Meg status there. Oh, Exalted Blade. That's what you mean. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. If you put Toxin on your Exalted Blade, then yes, it'll activate Archon Continuity. If you're going that route, very smart choice. We do love baby metal around here. I'm not hip and with it with the kids' lingo for shortening down words. Yeah, I wish I could see them live. Oh, you know what? That's not Mad Gas? Fucking Zoomer. You've returned from your mom's? I hope you had a wonderful time with your mom. Or had a wonderful time with your noms, even. What biz was a month ago? You felt ancient? Oh, I have no idea. Making short about Warframe lingo might be interesting. No, because everyone uses different lingo. And that's the problem. Nobody has a unified lingo. It's the jargon that everybody uses is messy. Ooh, peanut butter and apple sandwich. Ooh. We love sandwiches. Why is your gun so loud? What the hell's Biz? Best in slot? I know what Biz means in like raid, like Warframe or like rating sense. Best in slot. But that's an old, you know, rating thing. Maria, that's because you are ancient. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's why like WoW and stuff, yeah. Dang, I know, you're catching strays. I'm sorry. You're only 28? Oh, you youngin'. You youngin'. I am a relic. It's true. It's true. I'm old and broken. Yeah, I'll go for that. Call you a brat? That's because you are a brat. That's just speaking the truth. Hi, it's Friday on Zenosfire stream, which means that we just absolutely ragged on Flynn as much as possible, apparently. It's the sign. Listen, you know you're finally made it in a Canadian's eyes when a Canadian makes fun of you. If a Canadian, no, Flynn is banned from the stream on Tuesdays because Flynn only summons blue shards. So Flynn's not allowed to be here on Tuesdays because otherwise we get cursed and only get blue shards. Friday is just ruined Flynn's self-esteem day, apparently. Which, for legal and actual reasons, Flynn is like, is a very, very good streamer friend of mine. Like, helps me out with a lot of stuff. I'm very much joking around. You have a Canadian friend who started blasting you when we became friends? Yeah. Listen, if we're being polite to you, it's because we're feeling you out. We're checking your vibe. Whether or not you're, like, actually chill or not. But once there's, like, a friendship developed, oh no, it's full emotional damage. Tuesdays, Flynn has to play Duvary so he doesn't mess with the timeline. True. True. The difference between nice and polite? True. Why you never rude to you? You know why. So all Canadians are actually goblin energy behind the manners? Yes. Accurate. Insert emotional damage clip? It's there. Zenos hates you confirmed? Accurate. Did I say orange? No. A lot of Canadians say orange? I don't know. We don't say orange? What am I, some southern piece of crap? Oh yeah, no. No, Rob, that's a surefire way to get an immediate death sentence. No. You never talk trash about the Canadians in front of someone from Quebec. That's literally asking to get, like, beaten. You're from the South? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, and you know it. Orange? I'm wrong? How dare you? Confuzz, you're up next. Mods, get the knives. Oil? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, the rally's crazy. Look, the mod's already got the knives out. Watch out. Oil? This is how you can tell if someone is actually from Toronto. There's no T's in Toronto. There's only CH's. And that's how you can tell if someone's actually from Toronto or not. There is no T's. There is only CH's. Alright, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me. One split community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, it's Toronto. No. You had way too much CH's. Toronto. There's no CH on the second one. It's only CH on the first one, and there's no T in the second one. Yeah, there you go. Ace got it. Another way to tell if you're Canadian, any Canadians in chat will finish this for me. 967. Nine, 6, 7. Do. Hey. You're so lost. So there's a pizza chain here in Canada called Pizza. And their radio ads are 967, 1111, call Pizza, hey. So if you say 967 and a crowd of Canadians, a lot of them will start saying 1111. That's another spy test to make sure if you're from Canada or not. Most of us got a bit of ads. It's a pay-to-win stream. What can I say? Isn't Pizza just Little Caesars North? Nah, not really. To do that at TennoCon? I mean, we probably could do that. King's Chariot? No, I don't. Worsh? Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, you decided to come out, eh? Yeah, good. You're eating. Worcestershire. No, Rogue, I have no idea what you're talking about. I think that might be an East Coast thing. My nose is itchy. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. Wash your sister sauce. Ralph Schumacher? I know Michael Schumacher. I was taught archaeology by Michael Schumacher's niece. I went to university for a brief period of time called McMaster University here in Canada, and I was in class, and one of my my TA, we just started chatting, and there's like, oh yeah, my name is blah 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 Schumacher, and I just kind of looked at him like, as in the race car driver? It's like, yeah, that's my uncle. Like, I didn't actually think that that would be your uncle. That's hilarious. I was just like, as in the race car driver. It's like, yeah. Like, oh. That's kind of cool. Like, yeah, he's there every Thanksgiving. He's great. Like, oh, all right. Do I know the meme? No, I don't. No idea. Water enjoyers? No, I like water. As a reminder, English only, please. I can't moderate languages that I can't speak. Thank you. Is just gibberish? Well, I know Paso is actually German. Or at least speaks German, but, you know. But just as a general thing. What if you jumble your words in English? As long as it's English, I don't care. As long as they aren't, you know, inappropriate, I don't care. That's a whole lot of letters. Actually, that could just be Welsh, so we're just gonna delete that out of spite. We hate the Welsh. I'm kidding, we don't hate the Welsh.
Leave now or continue fighting.
You're bugged? It's so weird you can't do anything? Ah, yes, that bug shows up every once in a while. Out of spite? Yeah. Most of my existence is largely out of spite of other people. Again.
It is done.
I'm very quick. You gotta be on the ball. No. How about this? How about you stop baiting the rules? Or else the next one who tries to bait the rules is just getting timed out. How about that? I like that time better. I like that idea much better. Don't try to bait the rules. It ends poorly for you. Can we speak binary? Is it English? If the answer is no, then no. What a dumb question. People playing with fire? Exactly. Hi, Batarang. How you doing? Don't ban you. I'm not gonna ban you. I figured you just forgot. See, the thing with, like, multilingual people, I get it. Sometimes you just goof. I have, like, a bunch of people, like, with Cyrillic keyboards. I got a bunch of people with, like, Hebrew keyboards, Arabic keyboards, etc., and they just start typing, and there's like, right, I need to push the English button. Whoopsies. Romani? I don't think I've ever seen someone with Romani keyboard. Oh, I can remember. Sent you me a DM on Discord about OBS? Yeah, I'll catch up with you later. I'll take a look, and I'll get back to you when I got the time. Some Nova and Tiburon? Yeah, I'm just working on the Tiburon. It's double affinity weekend, so whenever there's double affinity weekend, I just burn through my Foma stockpiles. So we're just working on the Tiburon today. You speak almost lost languages? It's true. Amalgam or Primons? Depends on which one. Yeah, exactly, Maria. Sometimes people just forget their keyboards. It's easy. Sometimes it happens. It's all good. I get it. I get it. Never use a Tamil keyboard. That would be a horror every party in the conversation. That's... Well, I'm certain that someone would speak Tamil. No, Micmac is not a highly spoken language. Although I do wish that I kind of learned a little bit more about First Nations languages. That'd be cool. What do we need on here? We need attack speed. Tamil. Tamil is, I believe, a region in... Oh, I can't remember what country it's in now, off the top of my head. I don't think it's India, but it's in that sort of Southeast Asia area. Where is Tamil spoken? Why can't I remember? Tamil. Oh, it is India. I'm not crazy. Official language of the... Oh, it is also in Sri Lanka. Yes, one of the official languages in Sri Lanka. Yes. Bow, bow. Love sing me to sleep. Speak is Japanese and it's very bad? Yeah, I can barely speak English. Berserker Fury. And yeah, just the one electric. E-L-E-T-R-F. F. Core. Why can't I spell? See, I can barely speak English. There we go, Voltaic strike. I know, like, a very, very small amount of French. Some of it's still rattling around up there. English is your first language? Can't speak it? Yeah. That's me too. You can speak Spanish, but you're not fluent? Yeah, that's kind of the case, right? Is you just end up sort of keeping the language that you use most frequently, right? Okay, Beaky needs to get destroyed. Hackatron doesn't matter. Okay, Hackatron, Beaky. Equipment, inventory. I knew someone was gonna type that, Tara. No! I will not sleep with you tonight. I knew someone would do it. I knew it! I just could smell it. I could smell it. Closer and closer. Did you guys not watch, whatchamacallit? What's that movie, Tara? Moulin Rouge. Not seen Moulin Rouge? Get cultured, you swine. Yes, I know that, Jade. I am a nerd. I watch anime. You didn't actually see that movie with Ewan McGregor? Yeah, this was with Ewan McGregor. Uncultured swine. All of you. Moa. Top hat. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, no, come back. Oh, it's already there. Sure, we'll do that one too. Yeah, if you play this game for 40 hours a week, / longer, kind of what happens. What? I didn't hear that one, Tara. I was saved by a spam caller. Ha! The spam caller saved me. Vacuum. Sure. Guardian. Why not? Fine. What about this one? Alright, what about this one? Alright. Alright, let's throw on that one if it. Can you set build overs? Absolutely. Absolutely. Send them on over. I'll take a look in a bit when I get the chance. Or forma. Okay, cool. So I have gone through about 170 forma over the past 3 weekends. Comey, Hatsune Miku Comey. Damn, is that ever? Rookie numbers? How many of you gone through this weekend? Come on, be honest. Come on. Be honest. Slowly trying to learn both Chinese and Japanese, not doing well. I think Chinese would be a very good language to learn these days. Like 3? Good job. I'm proud of you. Close to the sun. I love that fashion. Psycho, tell us, what do we got? No. Don't use armor. Don't use umbral fiber. If you want to do like, oh, you put it over that one? Interesting. I would probably put Webbed Embrace over Photon Strike, honestly, rather than the first ability. The first ability gives you free energy regeneration, because of stretch. So I would definitely probably put it over the third, unless of course you're doing a Photon Strike build, and you are. So never mind. The only thing I would have concerned on here is that you don't have any survivability. Bellicose is not giving you barely any strength. I wouldn't use Bellicose here. I would swap this out for Arcane Aegis, and I would swap this out for Rolling Guard. And then just try to survive. Maybe Briefer Spade over here. But yeah, you're gonna have huge survivability problems on this Vauban. That would be my only concern there, Psycho Teletubby. How do you message in game? Follow that instructions. Mesa, let's take a look. Okay, hot take, I wouldn't use Precision Intensify on this build. I would, instead of using Precision Intensify, I would use regular Umbral Intensify. And the reason why is so that Pillage does more armor strip and gives you back more shields. Also, I don't think that you can cast while Peacemaker is active. So keep that in mind, you're losing a little bit of synergy there. Otherwise, I mean, if you're having survivability problems, I know that you're running Archon Vitality. Depending on what you have on your regulators, I would probably throw on Fortifier for more survivability. Especially for ETA, EDA, there's so many Overguard units and stuff. Fortifier just makes sense. It also just gives it's free survivability. But if you're falling short, that's probably what you want to do. Confuzz, your Limbo. High range, high duration Limbo. You're a psychopath. But I love it. I would probably, I mean, why Nourish? Just for the energy generation? You're getting so little from Nourish. I wouldn't be running Nourish on here, personally. You have so little energy regeneration from it. And yeah, his passive when you're in the Rift gives you extra energy. But gives you energy per second, but yeah. Yeah, no, I know that it works with the passive. Like I just said. But you're getting like what? 0.7 times energy multiplier? With this low of strength? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I just don't think that that's really worth it, that, to me at least. You're getting so little on there. Do we see this Nova? Yeah, we saw this Nova. What do we got? Okay, who wants to join me for another Axie defense? We got room for 3. Yeah, machine, I'll take a bit. Yo, Dewey, how you been? The real limbo strat is to sell it from your inventory? Wow. So hateful. You joined, but you're completely out of Axie relics? Then maybe this one's not for you, Drac. That's okay, we'll be doing more relics here. Dovalat. Room for 2 for some Axie defense. Who wants to join? No, I mean, people just, you know, some people don't like certain things. Some people don't like other things. You struggle with the tank boss, any help, hit the weak points. It's the most important thing. Bottom rung and redacted. Idle, how you doing? Welcome on in. Was that Limbo's release date? Probably. Probably. It was the day after you started Warframe? That's hilarious. Limbo's actually, like, for what it's worth, Limbo's incredibly strong. The problem is that people don't know how to play with Limbo or play around Limbo. And that's where a lot of Limbo hate comes from, is just uneducated people being upset, or people who are purposely trolling, which Limbo does allow you to do. You been good? Heck yeah. But Limbo's incredibly strong. Bought you Gauss and brought you back to the day before Gauss Prime release? That's hilarious. Alright everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye! Bye!
Deserve your respect. Honor them.
Whee!
And I with your victory.
Come get your violence, nerds. Yes. Yeah, back then, like, people were more willing to troll people. That's not so much the case anymore. But absolutely, back then, people used to do that all the time. It was really frustrating. You're so confused with that YouTube short? Hit me, what short? Is it my short? What are you confused by? Should you make another Limbo build? You should do whatever your heart desires. What subsume should you use? I don't know. Legally dead when you're in REM sleep? I don't know if that's accurate. Limbo is more egregious than that? No. I mean, Thermal Thunder is actually really fun on Limbo. That is true. Like, that is just a based and real fantasticness. That's what the short said? You just don't know if you can anymore? You know what? I respect that. Might have to go sit in a corner? Yes. Condemn over is 2? Yeah, Condemn's fantastic. That also allows you to use Ice Storm because, again, dumb, weird mechanics in Warframe. Knowing Rob, it's probably Revenant. Sorry, Rob, you're catching strays now.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
No, that's a joke. Rob has self-respect. It is stray catching days. It's FU Fridays. What, are you gonna catch strays? You did when you were gone. You just weren't here for it. We're talking behind your back.
Another opportunity.
You had a really stupid idea. Was it showing up on FU Fridays at Zenosfire? Oh yeah, Valkyr's fantastic. When we get to catch strays, you're always catching strays. You have to be a volunteer for Zenosfire. Your existence is catching strays. See if you can fix it yourself? No worries. I'll take a look at it later, bottom rung, to see if, you know, maybe it's something else, and at least I'll be able to give you an answer. Like I said, I'm very happy to give people advice and whatnot, just not while I'm streaming. Well, advice on streaming stuff. I'm always happy to help people. I'm the type of person who believes that a high tide raises all ships, so I want everybody in Warframe to succeed. I want the whole entire directory to do well, I want all the streamers to do well, I want all the content creators to do well. Except for that Flynn guy. Screw that guy. But that's also a joke. Because it's, you know, FU Friday, apparently. You know, I don't think I've ever actually been up here. I legitimately don't think I've ever been on that side of the map before. What's over here? Is there anything interesting over here? They should add in little Easter eggs hiding in, like, these random rooms. Why isn't there more Easter eggs in Warframe? Rewatch Blair Witch stuff? No worries, Paso. We'll catch you later. You have yourself a wonderful time. Thanks for swinging by again. Appreciate you. What are Cura, if not Easter eggs? The bane of my existence, Skittles. Every time we get an Easter egg, it turns into story? Okay, that's actually true. That is actually accurate.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
What'd you do now? Nothing. Nothing. How easy is it to get to Cora Prime? I think she's vaulted at the moment, so a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. You love the normal Cora? You should absolutely, if you like normal Cora, then you should definitely get in Cora Prime. You know, when you can. I don't know how much it's going on Warframe.market at this point. But you can always check Warframe.market for pricing to find out how much things are. Ooh, it's the song from the old piece trailer. This is a banger-ass song, actually. I love this song. Cast and cry. Core Prime is 80 platinum. That's not too bad. Earn it? I mean, you can also earn it by... Don't forget, Warframe has a completely free-to-play system. You can trade with other players for platinum. Using the Warframe, the website Warframe.market to post items that you have spares of, etc., etc. You trade it for platinum, and then you turn that platinum into a Cora. Right? But if you're looking to grind the relics, she's vaulted at the moment. She hasn't been in Resurgence for a while. So there's a chance for her to come back relatively soon, but we already know what next month's Resurgence is, which is Chroma and Zephyr. Blaze Blue made 100 platinum this evening alone? Yeah. Because you can trade our premium currency in Warframe, it's really, really easy to, you know, you never have to spend money if you don't want to. Although I am someone who believes that you should throw some cash at the devs every once in a while because, well, we all want this game to continue existing. But of course, if you aren't able to or don't want to, I mean, that's also fine with me and the devs. That's just the reality, right?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
All parts in relics? That's correct, yeah. All prime parts come out of relics. These little spicy rocks here that we're opening up. All primes and their blueprints come out of these relics here.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract relics.
Deepstone Lullaby is better? Well, it's just different. Deepstone Lullaby is beautiful, though. You hate the mastery rate, though? No, that's fair. It's definitely worthwhile doing, though. And Mastery 11? You're doing good, then. Yeah, Warframe, you gotta remember, Warframe's not a marathon, right? Warframe's not a sprint, it's a marathon. So, you know, take your time. It's a slow burn. It's not meant to be a you have everything in an afternoon game. It's more like a classic MMO in that regards, where it's like progression, grinding, leveling up, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, listen, Deepstone Lullaby is like, it's a classic in gaming music for a reason. It's one of the most beautiful soundtracks that a game has ever released, and it's a real shame that they fired Salvatore, you know, so annoying. Strixon, how you doing? What you up to? Spending it in the shop pulls out of the economy, which should help the devs too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did apparently bring back Salvatore. That's not his proper name. I forget his name. The guy who did that song. They did bring him back. Well, I know a few content creators who have done brand new accounts, how fast to get to the hex, and it's like less than 20 hours of gameplay. I think Flynn did it in 20 hours. I think Liam did it in relatively the same amount. It's not that hard to get to the late stages of the story. So long? 20 hours to get caught up on all the story? That's not that long at all. They streamlined it very, very much. Started to play Warframe after 8-year break. All the new frames is crazy. Yeah, the game's completely different. Did it in 15 hours or so? You got up to the hex and everything? That's pretty impressive that you got the hex done, which is an hour-long quest, and the new war, which is a 4-hour-long quest. Between those two quests is a third of the time that you're saying there. This gun is not finished modding and makes me sad. Alright, squad, we're heading out here. GG. Hook you up with the Cora, great mods, weapons, maybe that helped. It's much more of just the actual timing of how long quests and stuff take. It break your account if you're too weak? No, they fixed a lot of that. That was not really the case before, but they have improved it. You do have to, like, finish the new war. Like, it makes you finish the new war before you can go do anything else. But it's not that hard at all. They improved the new player onboarding massively, especially over the last year. 7 years, now just getting back? Well, if anyone here is just getting back, Flynn, good friend of the stream who we've been ripping on all day, has actually done a video of how, like, information for new players. So I would definitely recommend, or people returning to Warframe, I would definitely recommend checking out his video. Yeah, you don't even need the Necromech anymore. The only thing that I highly recommend that you do is if you haven't joined a dojo, join a clan. Because your life will be made a lot easier if you have good railjack weapons. So you can go to a clan, you go to... Where's my dry dog? Here. Go to your dry dog. For inside of your clan, and you can replicate at least...
Streakshin just subscribed.
Strixon, thanks very much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate you. Just pick up the Mark III stuff. And then you have no problems with the railjack. You don't need the cool weapons, just grab Mark III stuff and you're fine. Pick those up. Your life will be made a lot easier. That's the really, really big thing that I'd recommend. You don't need a Necromech anymore, which was a previous requirement. Because the game just gives you a loaner one now, which is great. I'm so happy that they did that. That was something that they needed to do for years. Because the Necromech grind was really one of the big stumbling blocks. Velox any good in Steel Path? Yeah, absolutely. It could do work. It could do all the work. We need a quest to teach the merging of railjack weapons and stuff. Yeah. Or at least some kind of instructions for that. I would agree with that. Talk to me. Burn out how I feel. Don't talk to me. Burn down, burn down, burn down. Railjack modding? Well, considering it's right after the teacher, I'm going to assume not. Like the teacher, or sorry, it's right after Vor's Prize. We have to remember this is meant to be a beginner thing. It's literally right after your intro quest. It's right after the tutorial quest. It's not going to be going over in-depth stuff most likely. It's going to be probably keeping it to the basics. Don't talk to me. Tell me feel. Where would you recommend farming Argon? Annie. The Survival in the Void. That's my preferred spot. To me. Oh, there's the 5-hour curse in effect. You frustrating jerk. Stupid YouTube. Ooh, ETA blessed you. Very nice. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Stats for Loki? Depends on the Loki build you're going for. You can type exclamation point Loki to see my build. I use weapon platform, so I go high strength. High strength, some decent range, because I'm using the... what am I using? What am I using? Damage decoy. That's where I'm at today. My brain's not working. Today would be an excellent use case day of the dial-up brain. Does Borrow come every other week? Every week or every other week? Every other week. He'll be back next week. And if you're sub to the channel there, Cook, you will, I put out a short every morning that he's here, going over my personal recommendations. Or Lizard, we do love Lizard around here. Grendel Prime. Ooh, Grim, I like that. That's an odd color choice for an infested look, but it goes so well, actually. I really like that. Augment that clears off status effects because you're trying to get it. Isn't that from Samaris? That requires like a bajillion Samaris rep. Sushi rice. What do we got? Sevagoth. Dreamers. Catalyzing shields. Okay, so you're returning player, but player quit because you're stupid lost. Hey, listen, that's what I'm here for. Cook. If you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand. So the only thing I would say on here for you is you want Arcane Aegis, giving you back your shields so that you can play into your catalyzing shields for shield regeneration, and Brief Respite. You can also throw Augur mods onto your pistols, which will, on cast, give you shields back, which then plays into your catalyzing shields and allows you to do shield gating shenanigans. So I would swap out Dreamer's Bond for Brief Respite. It is a little bit expensive and hard to get, but it's definitely worth it. For your Exceltra, let's see. Don't use gas on the Exceltra. Use viral. Because it has such good slash, even though it's like puncture here, but high slash, definitely would go viral on here. Viral goes very, very well on this weapon. I'd also probably recommend to run the 6060 heat rather than this one, and primed cryo rounds if you have it for that. And then... What am I Exceltra? I forget. Yeah, I run Firestorm. Increasing the blast radius of the radial attack is quite nice. As that last slot there. Try to get Primer Merciless? That's just by killing the Steel Path people, the Steel Path Acolytes. Epitaph. Are you going for status-based build, or are you going for the charged attack build? It looks like you're going for status-based build. So, multi-shot on here. These last 2 slots should be multi-shot. This is fine multi-shot, but you can also go Lethal Torrent for more multi-shot. And then, Sure Shot's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You could throw on the magnetic one as well if you felt like it. Because it's 1 slot. And then secondary Encumber doesn't work the best on here, so I typically throw on, Fortifier. Chow Chow, I will answer that question in just a hot second because I gotta run an ad break here. So my apologies, I gotta run ads, guys. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Might have fixed your issues? Yeah, no worries. And we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff once we're back from the ad break. I'm just gonna run the washroom. Do, 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 do. 20k plat? How do you have 20k plat as a new player? How is that possible? How do you have 20k plat as a new player? What the? I mean, it could just also be a friend giving them stuff, you know? The biggest... You shopped a lot? That's fair. Just make sure that you didn't buy your plat from a third party. The company does keep track of those third parties and does ban people. So just, like, give that as a heads up. If you're buying plat, make sure that you're buying plat from inside of the game. Do not buy plat from a third party. They do track that, and they do ban people. Keep that in mind. Just in case that, if I'm not saying that's what happened, but just sort of giving you a forewarning and everybody else a forewarning. Warframe slots, weapon slots, boosters. Those are the 3 most important things for new players to improve your time in Warframe. Warframe slots can only be earned in a very few ways and are necessary for you to be able to get new Warframes. Definitely grab yourself some Warframe slots. There are currently 61 Warframes with a 62nd coming out in the fall, and then that's not including primes. There's also a number of primes, like 50 some odd prime Warframes at this point. So if you want to be a collector, then, you know, that's how many Warframe slots you'll need. So maybe think about investing a couple hundred into your Warframe slots. The other one would be weapon slots. You also need weapon slots. Weapon slots are a little bit different because they come in packs of 2. So grab a bunch of these, make your life a lot easier. And then boosters is the other thing that I'd recommend. You can get them in 3-day, 7-day, and 30-day boosters. These will increase double the amount of affinity, being your experience, money, credits, your resources that you pick up off of people. The likelihood of resources to drop off of people gets doubled with this one. So definitely invest into some boosters if you feel like it. It'll make your time a lot easier. If you're someone who doesn't have a lot of time to play, pick up a 3-day booster on the weekends. You don't need to spend the 200 for the 30-day, right? 4 weekends a month, 40 times 4, 120 platinum, 200 platinum for 30 days. So that's the other thing there. Then there's something called potatoes, which are Orokin catalysts and reactors. So Orokin reactors will double the mod capacity on your Warframe. So it goes from 30 as the maximum to 60 as the maximum. Weapons, Orokin catalyst. This is also the same. You need these for companions, companion weapons, etc., etc. You're going to need a bunch of these. I wouldn't recommend buying a bunch, but just think like I have put aside 1,000 platinum, or I've put aside this amount of platinum for these. So as you're testing and playing Warframes and playing weapons, be like, oh, I really like this. Then you can buy singles and just install them as you go. Then the other thing is buy some fashion. If you like a Warframe, trick them out, right? Like, this is my favorite Warframe. Trick them out. Make them look cool. I'm someone who is definitely believes that the way that you represent in your game, yourself in the game, does actually greatly improve your experience by playing the game. You know, cosmetics are super important for some people. So, do that. How'd your harmony look? I haven't taken a look yet because we were in an ad break. Saturation, Elementalist, just slash. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really know how to make out the harmony very well, personally. I don't play the harmony much, but this is pretty much the go-to side of things from what I know. You do the heavy attack stuff, you do base damage, sacrificial steel, or galvanized steel. I would probably do galvanized steel in this case, rather than sacrificial steel personally, but it's kind of a 6 of one, half dozen another. Especially with this low of a crit chance here. The only other thing I would say is get more status chance. There's a mod that gives you slash and status. Yeah, no, like, the harmony is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. Jungulus Barbs. Or, Carnus Mandible. This would be not a bad mod on there. Increasing your status chance, increasing the likelihood of slash to be activated, etc., etc., etc. So that's what I would probably go for. Okay, chat, give me a new melee to work on. What melee am I throwing? Reacting at? Oh, someone said the Doorclave earlier. Let's do the Doorclave. I lied. I'm doing the Doorclave. Screw you. Hades Master? More than happy to. After 10 kills, gain 50% follow through and status chance for the next 10 attacks. Gain 6 health per active status effect on struck enemies. That's really interesting. 50% follow through. That's very interesting. And it's all slash. Holy crap. 2.2 crit multi. Decent status chance. Why don't people use this more often? Why don't people use this more often? This is getting a potato. Why aren't people using this? What's its base? 26? Can we get red crits out of this? 26 times 4.4 plus 20... 54, so you can get orange crits. Yeah, but you can work around super slow. That's not that bad. You can work around that. %, status chance. No way that that's, no way that's multiplicative. No, it's just a flat. It's a flat 100%. That's actually not bad. Flat 100%. That's not bad. Critical chance, chill, gets you to red crits. Yellow crits are from 0 to 100%. Orange crates are from 100 to 200, red crates are from 200 to 300, and then red crates with exclamation points are 3, 4, 500. This is intriguing. Plus 50% follow through. So it gets 100% follow through. Interesting. And 100% status chance. Why don't people use this? I'm gonna try this out. Yo, Zo's doing pretty well. How are you? That should be enough form on the Telos Boltor. Give me a secondary. Give me a secondary. Yeah, you can remove the adapter for free, fourth, and throw it onto other people. Haikyuu, I think, is done. Vasto is done. Canter. That's a nice one. Let's go with that one. Yeah, let's give this one some forma. They're selling it for $55 for a hot dog? Yeah, no, that's dumb. Okay, give me a primary, chat. Give primary. What am I throwing format? Tigress is done, Zara's done, Sun and Moon's a melee, Attica's done. Wait, is the Attica done? No, I'm not thinking the Attica, I'm thinking something else. Tenora? I think that one's done. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not done. Let's do the Tenora. Wait, this is the Canter. Why am I on the Canter? There we go. Oh, that's not right either. Oopsies. No, the Tenora's done too. Hey, is it done? Hold on, let me take a look. No, it's not done. What am I doing here? Not even close to being done. I don't know what's going on with this thing. But it certainly is not done. Alright, we'll start there at least. MOA problems. Do you need one? Let's just throw one on you for good measure. Let's throw one on for good measure. And what about you? You're a rifle. Ember Prime with no helmet? You can do my Ember build here without a helmet. It's perfectly fine. I use Breach Surge, but you don't need a helmet. I would use that exact same build without it. Habanero flavored cotton candy. But why? Nova? I mean, you can also do my Nova build without it, too. Which is right here. Hey, returning player for 5 years ago. Just got done the main quest and side quest. What'd you do to get more mods? Have you done arbitrations? Up here in your alerts, arbitrations. These are some of the most important mods in the game exist inside of arbitrations. You have adaptation, rolling guard. Ooh, my shoulder's very upset. The galvanized mods, etc., etc. Do arbitrations. What's my level? I'm loser rank 5. No, I'm loser rank 4. Also, as Iron summoned there for you, Flynn, who's a good friend of the stream, has done a returning player guide there. Just going over some of the things that have changed over the years that you may not know. Ooh, alchemy! Who wants to join me for an alchemy? Who wants to join me for a Steel Path alchemy? Rainy? Room for 2. Steel Path alchemy. All Hallows Eve. We try to rotate people out. So we get new people in. Siege, there we go. We try to give new people opportunities to come join us. Endoparasitic Vector, I'm 90% certain you just get by having the Feral Predacite. A lot of those companion preset mods you'll just get for free just by having the companion. No worries, Blaze Blue. Take care. You have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have yourself a good time. See you later. Send again? How dare you, Siege? You're judging me? Well, it's the Steel Path. I'm just lazy. You know me, Lich. Like, do I need to do this? Nah, I don't care. I'm pretty dang close to LR5. I've just been super lazy. There's no reason for me to rank up any further. I don't care anymore. It's not really a necessary thing. 2 melee, they're both Skajati. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Sometimes RNG just looks at you and says, screw you, bro. Completionist at heart? So am I, but again, the power of laziness sometimes is real strong. Agua. Gara Relic? You gotta remind me. I don't really care what you play. I don't mind. Play whichever you want to. But I appreciate you bringing it over to make it easier in alchemy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be sitting here doing my energy dance. Do, 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 do. All right, y'all know the deal. Grab candies, take them to the objective. Go forth, red crits, go forth! Oh, come on! I keep sliding past the thing. Hiya! And hiya! And get out of my way, nerds. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh well. Luckily enough, there's another here. Oh yeah, Degath, she's great. Oops. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yep, that one. Get buffed, nerds! I am so sleepy today. Why am I so tired? There's a thing over here. What be this thing? Oh yeah, don't do the book boss, please and thank you. If you see the book and the dog starts yelling at you about stay away from the book, listen to the dog, please and thanks. Lack of coffee? I think it's just a lack of I didn't sleep very well last night. Melandrill, how you doing? He's clearly a dog. Dagfur, clearly a dog. Just like how lizards are dogs, Tagfur's also a dog. Just a reminder, self-promotion like that, not okay. Doing fine, I'm doing well, thank you. Are all Warframes also dogs? No, they're people because we pilot them. However, Sentinels, also dogs. Oh, someone didn't get all their candies. Someone didn't get all their candies. Are cravats dogs? Yes, also dogs. Lizards, dogs. Cows, dogs. Sheep, sometimes dogs. Are cats dogs? No, only cravats. Don't be silly. What about Ortis? Ortis is a sentinel. That's a dog. Are dogs dogs? No, weirdly enough, they're lizards. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Enjoy your ads. See you in a minute. Didn't know you can farm relics on the Seal Path? Yeah, it's usually a good way. Are dogs cats too? Yes. Warframe dog tier list when? No, I don't do tier lists. I'll probably do a tier list for the end of the year, but yeah, I don't really do tier lists. Then what are cats? Also dogs. Max the dog confirmed? No, he's a cat. If cats are dogs? No. Cats are dogs. Max is a cat. Where's the baddies? Is the rabbit in the backyard a dog? Only on Tuesdays. Anybody want a Verglass ribbon? You should just sell your Verglass ribbon on Warframe.market because those are worth, even unrolled, a couple hundred platinum. Beavers, however, are actually dogs. They retrieve sticks. That's what dogs do. Come on, this is amateur hour. You don't use market? I don't know. How much do you want for it? I'll buy it. Are sticks dogs? No. Sticks can't bring dogs to people. It just depends on what you think of they're retrieving them for. Most dogs don't even retrieve sticks. They just grab the stick. Most dogs are just like, it's my stick. Not giving it to you. How dare. Exactly. Beavers also get sticks. That's how they build their dams. They have to get the stick first. I don't know about European beavers, but Canadian beavers, definitely dogs. Goats, surprisingly, also dogs. Is Albrecht a dog? No, Albrecht is not a dog. Albrecht is someone who needs a hug. Which is also what all dogs need. So yes, Albrecht is a dog. Is air a dog? No. Air is something that just makes me upset. Goats are trash compactors? Have you ever had a dog? Dogs are also trash compactors. What are you talking about? What a blue ringed octopus? Not a dog. Definitely a lizard. Is Wally a dog? No. Wally is my best friend. Is Max the bestest? Clearly. Are scorpions dogs? Also no. Scorpions are lizards. Gara? What do you need for Gara? Is a T-Rex a dog? No, because they don't exist. They're fake. Unless you're Nicolas Cage. With these chains, you can't stop me. I keep forgetting that my alt fire is also my throw button. And I keep trying to activate my stuff. Local GTA streamer Zenosfire denounces dinosaurs? No, just T-Rexes. Incorrect. I did not say all dinosaurs. I just said the T-Rex is fake. How dare you put words in my mouth? So are raptors dogs? No. Remember to try to kill stuff by the thing, so we have to do less walking. With these chains, you can't stop me. Just got the coup behind? It's one of my favorite. Leopard gecko, weirdly enough, the only lizard that is a lizard. Along with, there are other things there. Just want to share good news? No worries. It's all good in the hood. Not even a concern. Komodo dragons, also a dog. Yeah, the Hind is one of my favorite Kuba weapons ever. I absolutely love the Hind. Mosquitoes, are they vampires? Yes. You have a leopard gecko and you haven't been sharing photos of it until this point? Mods, keep an eye on Skittles. Clearly untrustworthy. Which, Zoe, based off of that information, that makes mosquitoes, in fact, ghouls. This is America. It's a gecko. You have just a random house gecko. Is that kind of like a house hippo? Yo, Razor, how's it going? That's Canadian cut. We love house hippos. Good place to farm endos these days? Honestly, bounties. Late game bounties is fantastic endo farm. Whisper in the Walls, 99, and Angel Zarman bounty missions reward a ton of endo. Get your money. Gold. Gold. We should follow our Australian cousins and make house hippos our drop bears, but house hippos are friendly. What's the objective of this game? Kind of like PoE, starting new to Warframe? No worries, we love new people. Everybody say hi to the new Tenno. Warframe is basically what you make of it. It is in the style of a shooter-looter, but it's more of a horde shooter than other games, where we complete objectives, grind out stuff, farm new things. But typically speaking, it is what you make of it. We do not have a structured end game like other shooter looters, like, say, Destiny 2 or The Division. We are all about, sort of, you know, making optimized fun builds, fashion frame, IKEA frame. So fashion frame is decorating our characters with various cosmetics to make them look how you want. IKEA frame is there's a few different areas in the game that you can decorate to make it look however you want. But it's kind of, you know, it's a sandbox type game, right? The devs give you a sandbox to do things in, and you choose what you want to do in it. Yeah, 3 areas. No, 4 areas. You can decorate the back rooms, drifter camp, orbiter, and, well, not including, of course, dojos. The dorm zone. But Warframe is, largely speaking, kind of a little bit repetitive. It is what you make of it. You know, if you want to spend time dressing up your character, there's that. If you want to do, like, build crafting, making weapons do specific things, and sort of optimize them to do the highest amount of damage. There's that kind of thing. That's kind of what I focus most on, is build crafting and that type of thing. But also fashion, a little bit of everything. Capture, I would say capture is a part of fashion, but you know. But if you ever need any help or anything, the Warframe community is known for its helpfulness. We're always here to give you a hand. If you got any questions, need any help, need some direction, just want people to play with, we're always happy to have new Tenno. Chips, raisin, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. Yeah, how simple. The second gameplay is a major draw for you. What is everyone's major draw to Warframe these days? Like, what is your reason for logging in every day? Like, what is the thing that you enjoy the most in Warframe? Laughing Fat Pan. How you doing? Don't just listen to me. I have biases. I know I've got biases. I stream this game at least 4 days a week. Soulframe coming out and you're interested in getting? Yeah, no, Soulframe is... So Warframe is much faster paced, right? You know, we're jumping around like ADHD people and we measure our success by kills per minute, right? For Soulframe, it's a much slower paced game, but it's very, very, very fun. I really love Soulframe, actually. It's really, really enjoyable. It's got good bones. It is still in its pre-alpha, aka preludes. Head to Extract Squad. So it is like a very different styled game, but will have very much similar things to Warframe, like build crafting, fashion. I assume at some point we'll get decorating, etc., etc. But it is, you know, it's really good. I love Soulframe. Like, I'm gonna be streaming when Soulframe gets a new patch, sometime in September. I'll be streaming Soulframe like 4 or 5 days, like, or probably 2 or 3 days a week. Warframe allows you to badass, sexy killing machine, bringing balance to the cosmos. Yeah. Create the most off-hinge build because you refuse to do anything meta. That's totally fair. I just do what I, you know. Sometimes I'm in a meta mood. Sometimes I'm in a not meta mood. Just kind of depends on how you feel. Sometimes you want to do something. Sometimes you want to do something else. And that's the awesome thing about Warframe, is that you can really do whatever you want.
Let's at least pretend
right?
This mess can still work.
There is no wrong way to play Warframe. You love red crits? We do love red crits. It's true. You started a year ago. Your friend drew you in with promises of robot cake. Your current draw is getting to MR30 and collecting all the weapons and stuff. Yeah, that's another thing. Collecting, like, for instance, I'm a big collector, so I have everything in the game, right? These are all just primary weapons here. You know? A lot of different things. Use some streaming advice, you got some chance? Yeah, we're gonna take a look at some more stuff here. You got your first Archon shard? Hell yeah! What shard did you get? We love Archon shards. Anything to satisfy your need for a shooter looter? Heck yeah. We do love the Warframe. PvP not really a thing? No. There is a small and dedicated PvP community, but we make jokes that the PvP doesn't exist in this game. It's not really a thing at the moment. I don't think that they'll ever really invest heavily into PvP. It's not really what they do, even though the Warframe community is, like, the Warframe developers made Unreal Tournament, right? They have the chops to make a PvP game. They made Unreal Tournament. But it's not really what we do here. Yellows, people usually do casting speed. I usually do casting speed at the very least. Yeah, but PvP's not really a big thing in Warframe these days. But there is like a good there is a good, you know, dedicated community for it. Is it worth ranking up Conclave? If you like any of the cosmetics in it, yeah. That's really the only reason to do it. When we get a variety stream next week. Got a Guandao build? Cedric? Where you been, Cedric? And yes. Do I? There's something wrong here. There you go. It's basic, but it works. What would I say is the worst Incarnon? I actually don't really think there is a worse Incarnon. It's largely just Incarnons that you enjoy or don't enjoy. It's purely personal preference, right? I mean, that's what Warframe's all about, just personal preference. The Dara... No. I've seen the Dara do some really wild things. I just can't make it work myself. Dinos' Dara is incredible. Flynn has a very good Dara as well. I just can't make it work for me. I don't know why. That's just a weapon that I can't get behind. My brain just breaks. Gonna go play some more Minecraft? Hell yeah. I may play some Minecraft tonight too, actually. Go work on my industry. I must farm. You like silly maxing in this game, like how you can make Comey set with Raffle Advance and a Harmony build? Oh yeah, that's very good. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Sorry, give me a second. I'm old and broken. Oh. How many employees? No, they're volunteers. They don't get paid. Many. I think last I checked, I haven't logged into our private server, me and my friend. I think we had like 30 volunteers. And we didn't have them in little shops. They were just wandering around, which caused huge amounts of problems. That sniper? Yeah, that sniper is looking to be really spicy. You silly max build? I'd love to see it. Your loadout? Let's take a peek. What do we got here? Burstin. Very nice. I don't like Shred. I don't like 100 munitions, I mean. I don't know. I think this mod is just kind of really devalued these days. But I know that it works. Although that is hilarious that you have -/ here, but then you're giving yourself / here. This is like oxymoronic, but I also love it. I mean, it's not bad, right? Because it'll increase the likelihood of you getting viral and remove / from the pool, and then 100 munitions replaces it into the pool, and it comes off of it and it crits, so it's fine. Dual Toxicist, critical chance, critical damage, multi-shot, ammo maximum, nice. Nice. Is one of the few loadouts in your arsenal? Yeah, I mean, the Exaltra, absolutely. With high fire rate, high multi-shot, and the good crit chance, absolutely very good. I like. Dual Liquor. Range, critical damage, attack speed, minus heavy attack efficiency. That's disgusting. Exposure, nice. Araxia. Really? You run 190 range? And you run Streamline? Why do you run Streamline? You have Mercy's Kiss and Equilibrium. That's weird to me. Also, Archon Stretch here doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me. Because you're playing in your 4th. Which is a channeled ability. Which means you don't get an energy back from Archon Stretch. Yeah, but you're playing in your 4th. You can't regain energy from energy per second sources. Started building for comfort the last few months, way more than you used to. That's how I've always played. I've always played just comfy. This is what I want to do. This is how I like, you know. I'm just enjoying my time. Duraja? Yeah, but here. Silken Stride is a channeled ability. Channeled abilities cost energy per second. Energy per second means that you're not getting Energy per second drain, channeled abilities, means that you don't get any energy while the fourth ability is active. This cancels this. If you're playing Araxia, you're playing Silken Stride. So this doesn't make sense with this. That's the point. Channeled abilities. Octavia build? Yeah, type exclamation mark Octavia. This does not, these two cancel each other out. That's why. Yes, there are many companions that can activate Archon Stretch, which I have a video there going over that. Yeah, if you run out of energy, absolutely. But then at that point, Mercy's Kiss, right? That's all. That's like the reason why I'm thinking Streamline's not totally necessary, but you know, if you like it, you like it, right? And if you like it for the emergency backup energy, absolutely, totally get it. Yo, Emu. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. Ultimately, play the way you want to play, right? That's the most important thing. If you like it, you like it. Don't listen to me. Doesn't matter what I think, as long as you're having fun. Do I remember you? Yes, I do, Penguin. Done for today? We got another little bit of time here. But we do have an ad break, so we'll be back in a moment, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Blaze Blue, you did just take off, but we'll take a look at your Gara anyway. Oh, that's quite nice. I like that quite a lot. That's actually really, really well done. Shu? That looks good. You play Araxia with triple Umbral? Yeah, I run triple Umbral on... no, I run double Umbral. I don't run triple. I run health conversion instead. Why does it say ad break on your screen? Because there's an ad break happening right now. That's why. To the point that you're helping the person that got you into Warframe with things? Yep. You're Loki, Blue. What do we got? Renal disarm, switch teleport, invisibility. Okay, so no Helminth. Yes, yes. Has my impression of any of the pseudo-exalteds changed since the rework? Has my impression of any of the pseudo-exalteds changed since the rework? Yeah, they're much better. They're all better. In my opinion. Every single... It's just better. Arachne, Impetus, Damage Decoy... I would say get some more range on here. You're running Roar over the fort? Yeah, that's a good choice. I would say get more range on here. Where are you losing all your range to? Narrow-minded. Get rid of narrow-minded. Throw on, continuity. Yep, Penguin, I do. Like I said. You need more range. Make damage decoy. Hit more people. That's the only thing I would say. Swap this out for continuity. You don't need a ton of duration on him. Having a lot of duration is very good, yes. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on, let me think. Would I do that? Because Safeguard switch is so strong. What do I run on my Loki? What do I run on my Loki? Yeah, I run 169 range. I also run a lot less strength than you, but I do have Impetus and Crepuscular for the extra strength. I do like having high range for damage decoy, though. But also, you want to have high duration because of Switch Teleport and its augment. You would probably find... You'll find the balance that fits properly for you, Blue. But I would probably say... You could swap out Reach for overextended. You dump some strength with that, though. You could drop Flow and use some blue shards to get more strength. Impetus will be feeding you so much efficiency, you could go Blind Rage for the extra strength and then go overextend instead of Augur Reach. It would require a lot more Forma, though, which I don't know if you'd want to invest that. Yeah, something like that. Zoes, what do we got? Degath? Oh, we saw that earlier. Nova? Yeah, we saw this earlier too. Yes. Oh, this is Confuzz. That's why I'm not looking at those. Duh. Code of Catalyst? Type exclamation point Catalyst. Yo, Interstellar. How you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Gotta run? No worries, Blue. We'll catch you later. Thank you again for your incredible generosity today. You know, I'm not a huge fan of this deluxe skin, but you pulled it off really well here, Zos. Mirage. Why Lightning Dash? Why this? What is wrong with you? Seek help. Oh, the rest of the build looks great, yeah. All parkour, you know what? I appreciate that. Confuzz, you're Vobin. Nope, you have the Borrow Katir Signa, which means that I hate it. It's terrible fashion until I have the Borrow Katir Signa myself. That's the rules around here. Obviously that's a joke. This looks really nice. What ephemera? This is the Gara Prime ephemera, that's right. I need to get this. Did we see your Limbo earlier? Yes, we did. Scalaboo! Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. Smite? Interesting. Interesting. Smite. Why Smite on here? This doesn't make any sense to me. The rest of the build's fine. Running that low of duration, though, is a little bit rough. But you are running high efficiency, and you can go over efficiency with the Exalted Blades channeling. Oh, you're doing orange shards. Okay, that checks. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Never mind. It makes sense. Heat damage, damage corpus. I actually really like the Gorgon. This is one of my more favorited incarnants, but you're probably looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, that type of stuff on here. Spyro. King Crumpling. Wrathful Advance. Over the 2? Oh, I'd put it over the 1. Personally. Her 4 does what the 1 does, but better. I would swap out Wrathful Advance for the over onto the 1. Hey, Dom. How you doing? Umbral Intensify. Archon Continuity. Archon Flow if you felt like it. Don't really like how her 2 feels, to be honest. Yeah, that's totally fair. I get that. Yeah, this is a really nice Harmony build. The only thing I would say here is, there's not really a reason to be using Drifting Contact. In my mind, at least. Because your combo duration you can get from the, Dexterity Arcanes on your primary and secondary. And 40% status chance isn't really all that much. At the end of the day. You could go more status chance, though. It's not bad. Black Rogue. What do we got? Hildren? For the bonus status for Doherty? Yeah, it's totally fair. Null Stars. Love it. Okay, so you're using the Neutron Star Augment. You may want to put on Archon Vitality on here just so that your Null Stars does more damage. But you're going to be flying around. You know, you're going to be shooting your Aegis Gale and then popping Neutron Star just sort of anytime that you can. Arcane Hotshot, of course, gives you bonus crit chance. And Neutron Star plays well into that based off of heat effects caused by abilities. Remember that Aegis Gale counts as an ability, right? It's her Exalted Weapon counts as an ability, so it does activate Arcane Hotshot as long as you have heat on it, of course. But also there's not like a huge amount of... Not really like a huge amount of reason to be using Neutron Star. Unless you're just using it for the damage reduction. Which in that case, I would probably move Redirection. Right, you got Neutron Star. Get more duration on here. Swap out Adaptation for more damage reduction. Neutron Star will give you your 90% damage reduction. Yeah, get more duration on here. That's my biggest piece of advice. Like, put that there, put on, like, Augur Message. And then you'll have 90% damage reduction from here, and then also more damage from Neutron Star. Because there'll be more particles when you do the recast. That's the only thing I would do on here. Balefire, yeah, so you got heat to activate that. Enervate. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You have Enervate, which makes Hotshot incredibly devalued. Bratton? Yeah, type exclamation point Bratton. I wouldn't be running Hotshot on your Hildren. You got Enervate here. This fuels your crits better than Hotshot does. Because Hotshot is an additive crit chance, so it just makes you go... What? From 5% times times 3, so it gives you 20% crit chance, right? It's just not worth it. Latem build, don't got one. Ooh, but your Hilton's very pretty. Very pretty. I like. Roundish, what do we got? Grendel. I love Grendel. He's so much fun. Where's your health coming from? Oh, just Umbral Vitality, okay. I would swap out Energy Nexus for Archon Intensify. Because then you can run Archon Stretch instead. Now the problem is Pulverize. If you're running around with Pulverize, that's a channeled ability, right? So it's drained per second, which means that you won't be getting energy second per second here. Whereas Archon Stretch will give you 2 energy a second, which gets boosted by this, and then the extra strength that you'll be getting from Archon Intensify or Umbral Intensify will make back that extra strength and then boost your other abilities, right? It'll make back that extra energy that you're losing from Energy Nexus into Archon Stretch from the extra strength that you're giving to Nourish. So I would swap out this for, switch out this for Archon Stretch, switch out this for Umbral Intensify. And then max out your Arcane Bellicose. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Pink. Bolter Incarnate worth it? I love it. Type exclamation Bolter and you can see my build for it. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Dishonor. Do 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 do. All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it a little bit early for me today. I'm feeling very tired today. So I am gonna call it here for me. But before we go, thank you very much to Strixon for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Disfusional, for the raid. Thank you very much, Passo, for the 3 months Prime. Thank you very much, Fallen Angel, for the first month Prime. Technofuzz for the tier 1 3 months. Alkaline for the tier 1, Aced for the gifted sub to Mustard, Blue for the 5 gifted, Aced for the 5 gifted, Blue for the gifted sub, Doom for the prime sub, and of course, Terra, Douche, Night Shadow, Blue, and Star, and that is all the people over on the sound alerts today. So thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate you all. We're going to go drop you off with a new person. Well, not a new person. No, we're not going to go raid me to it. We're going to drop you off with Barty. Go say hi to Barty, everybody. If you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Barty. Barty is another fantastic Warframe content creator and Warframe streamer. Very knowledgeable. If you like level cap builds, Barty is the person for you. So go say hello. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Make their day a little bit better. But for everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern until 7 p.m. Eastern as usual, sometimes 6 on Saturdays, depending on how I'm feeling. But I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for your generosity, both for watching and if you were able to contribute. But otherwise, go say hi to Barty, take care, and we'll see all y'all again tomorrow. Make sure to go check out my YouTube if you haven't yet. Go check out my YouTube. Go say hi to Barty.